You did all that?
Oh, you did? I'm sorry.
We are already. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. We're here. It's week number 5 of the NMAA high school football season. I'm Jimmy Jones, alongside the partners, Rosendo Caballero and Charlie Fairbrush. Welcome, fellas.
Hello, sir. Ready for some football?
Welcome, everybody. We're ready to go tonight. We're going to make sure we try to catch all the coverage on the camera.
That's right.
We didn't leave Jimmy in the clutch tonight.
We got cameramen, we got board men, we got color commentators. I'll be able to do my thing. We are getting ready to get started here. We are live. We are on the air. We are testing mics, getting ready, just making sure that the mics sound okay before we start with our official pregame. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports that is made possible by all of the amazing sponsors here in Lee County and in Eunice. We appreciate you. We'll go through those here shortly. Charlie, talk about a few of those sponsors. We'll use that as your mic check.
So, mic checking, we're talking Parker Energy Service, Brett and Penny, BTH Services and Rental, Chad Howler, Eunice Pump and Supply, Becky Nogelmeyer, Brandon Matthews and crew.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Eunice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Eunice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Eunice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school.
Devon Energy is proud to support Eunice High School athletic programs. By partnering with Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Cardinals! NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 394-8828. Call 394-8828. Or swing by Redbird Garage at 1800 North Main Street in Eunice and meet the new owners, Josh and Erica Jones. Redbird Garage is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. And once again, we are in week number 5 of the NMAA high school football season. I'm Jimmy Jones alongside my partners. The gang is back. You've heard of the Kings of Comedy tour with personalities such as Steve Harvey, D.L. Hewley, Cedric the Entertainer, and Bernie Mac. Well, we've got our own version of the Kings. Our own Cedric the Entertainer is Charlie Fairbrush, a.k.a. The Thumb. He resembles Cedric a little bit. Welcome, Charlie.
Well, welcome, everybody. Good to be here.
And
I don't know about
returning,
Cedric. I don't know about that.
and
He didn't like that.
returning to his comical stage, Eunice school board member, Eunice's own version of Bernie Mac.
Hello, ladies and
Rosendo Caballero. Welcome, Rosendo.
Hello, sir. I'm glad to be back up here in this nice high area.
And if these two guys are Cedric and Bernie, I guess that makes me Steve Harvey. So let's play fast money and get this show on the road. Your top 3 answers are on the board. The survey says here today that we are back home in the nest, a.k.a. Cardinal Football Stadium, a stadium ranked as one of the top 50 small school football stadiums in the country, and it's a great day to be a Eunice Cardinal. Today, the Cardinals will try to conquer their demons as Eunice faces the Dexter demons. When trying to prepare my notes for today's broadcast, I searched how to conquer your demons. I just typed that into Google. Google provided me with a 7-step method for conquering demons. Those 7 steps are, number 1, you got to acknowledge that you got demons. So we will.
I seen them out there a while ago.
They're blue.
Yep.
Undefeated number 1 ranked Dexter Demons in the 3A division. They are here, and we're recognizing and acknowledging them. They are here. Step number 2, you got to concentrate on good memories. Think of the good things. Be thinking of all those good memories that we've had. The Demons put a smackdown on Jowl last week, and that's about as positive a thought as I could get in my head.
That's a good memory for
I
me.
concur. 100%.
That's right. So anytime somebody's beating on Jowl, you know, especially from somebody in this area, you got to go, all right, that's a good memory. Number 3, cut yourself some slack. The 2A cards face off against the 3A Demons here today. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. We're not even number 1 ranking-wise in our own division. If we could beat the team ranked number 1 in the division above us.
Right on.
So cut ourselves some slack and play like we got nothing to lose. Number 4 on Google's ways to defeat your demons or to conquer them is don't settle. Keep fighting. In Eunice, the only thing we settle for around here are championships. We don't settle for nothing. In fact, we're disappointed when it's not a championship. Number 5, work out. Go work out. It's talking about some physical fitness. These cards have worked hard all offseason. They've worked hard ever since last year's semifinal game, and they continue to improve. Number 6, let positive emotions take control. Use this explosive crowd here in Cardinal Stadium. Excite that crowd. Use those emotions to take over, and let's conquer these demons. And number 7, and the final Google recommended way to conquer the demons is you got to tame the dragon. You got to kill it. Well, I don't know about any dragons, but we need to kill some demons here today, and if Google says it, it must be right.
Google's never wrong, right?
Maybe just rough them up a little bit.
There you go. Well, today, your number 2 ranked, undefeated 2A Eunice Cardinals will host the number 1 ranked 3A football team in New Mexico in these Dexter Demons. Dexter enters tonight's game 4-0 on the season. They have huge wins this season against quality teams. They beat Cloudcroft 54-0 in the first half in a mercy rule shortened game. They beat Hagerman 52-0 in the first half in a mercy rule shortened game. They picked up a huge win against 3A powerhouse West Las Vegas 40-27. 40-27, and most recently, the Demons went into Jowl on Jowl's homecoming and completely dominated the Panthers on their home field, winning that game 30-6. I watched the game on our partner station broadcast on the Jowl YouTube sports page there. Jowl's only score came in the final seconds of the game against Dexter's reserves. Max Preps has this team ranked as the number 1 3A school in the state, ahead of powerhouses like Robertson and St. Mike's. They are currently ranked alongside teams like Mayfield and Clovis overall. In the overall state classification rankings, you've got this Dexter team ranked alongside Mayfield and Clovis. That tells you how much the state thinks of this team. This team is for real. They are big, they are solid, they are athletic, they're good on both sides of the ball. This Cardinal team, though, is no joke either. They're young, but they enter this game with an undefeated record of their own. Eunice opened the season with a strong win over number 5 ranked 3A team, Raton. Raton has since been very tough with 40-point wins over Trinidad, Colorado, and over Tucumcari, another 3A school. After Raton, Eunice traveled to Estancia where they thumped up on the Bears. They made a little porridge, invited them little Bears in, and gave them a butt whooping 49-12. An Estancia team that at the time was ranked in the top 5 in the state. They're currently ranked number 6 in 2A football. Eunice then took on Ropes out of Ropesville, Texas, a solid West Texas team. And then last week, Eunice traveled 6 hours to face off against 3A Hot Springs, picking up a 54-0 Mercy Rule shortened win. Just for the record, that's over 1,500 miles. That's 1,500 miles traveled by Eunice in 3 of their first 4 games. Distant locations for sure. My car's going to need new tires pretty soon. It's been a lot of driving.
That shows you we can win on the road, baby.
That's for sure. A long ways from home, too.
Yes, that's all it says.
In that Hot Springs game, Eunice had numerous standout performances, including a multiple touchdown performance by junior running back Elgin Woods. Woods also had another would-be touchdown called back, which would have likely been his most impressive play of the season. On that play that was called back of approximately 80 yards, he ran up the middle into the heart of the defense before popping out of the crowd out of nowhere, bursting down the sidelines. He shook a couple of would-be chasers downer around the 10-yard line, shook them off, stumbled into the end zone. Unfortunately, that play was called back due to a penalty that actually happened on the opposite side of the play, opposite side of the field.
So it wasn't a true penalty?
Well, it was. The
No,
penalty,
not really.
The penalty had, the play had no impact on it.
Correct.
But, unfortunately, it was called back. It negated the play, but it didn't put a damper on the show he put on that play. A great performance by Elgin Woods. A new addition to our show last week, which my wife and I kind of came up with. We decided to implement last week was a player of the game. We took input from viewers, from text messages, Facebook. Over 90% of the people that messaged us voted to declare Elgin Woods as the first Jimmy and Erica Jones player of the game. I had to give her a shout out on that one, or I'll get a whooping when I get home. Elgin won himself a drink of his choice to any establishment. My treat. He's got that. Congratulations, Elgin. Keep up the great work. Woods had 115 yards rushing, 2 touchdowns. He also had that long 80-plus yard touchdown called back. He was impressive. Other people receiving votes for player of the game in that game included quarterback Elijah Melanson, Maddox Mata, Jacob Ortega, and I had 1 vote for the entire offensive line, and I think all of those people were more than deserving. Congratulations to you all on great performances. I didn't have enough money to afford all of them people a drink, so anyway.
I'm going to try to get player of the game, man.
That's right.
No.
That's right.
Get down there on that field.
I'm talking about up here in our group.
Broadcaster of the night.
Broadcaster
there you
of the
go.
night.
In that Hot Springs game, also, Maddox Mata had a breakout type of game. He was doing a little bit of everything. Maybe his best game of his high school career. He was impressive. The junior had multiple catches and some great runs. He reached the end zone 2 times. He also played very well on defense. Old Green Gloves, as Rosendo calls him, played an outstanding football game in TRC. Melanson also had another big game. In fact, Max Prep selected him as the player of the game. One day after his birthday, he completed 87% of his passes for 115 yards. He had 3 passing touchdowns. He also had some great runs, including a 62-yard run that he was brought down by the last tackler on the field that had a chance.
Man.
And he had a heck of a game. And of course, Ashton Thompson, Mr. Big Play himself. He is always our best receiver. He's one of the top receivers in the country. The kid can fly. He makes plays. He's got good hands. Does it all. The Eunice offense had 415 total yards of offense, basically in the first half. On defense, Jacob Ortega had a very good game. He had multiple tackles. He had a fumble recovery. He had an interception. And as I've mentioned before, he's always got a nose for the ball. He's in on almost every play or in the middle of the mix in every play, freeing up other tacklers to make tackles, as he's usually got a couple of blockers on him. Luis Gomez had a great game on offense, including a touchdown. He was second on the team in tackles and also had an interception. He leads this team in tackles and interceptions on the season. Isaiah Hernandez had a great game. The young man gets better each week on both sides of the ball. He led the Cardinals in tackling this week and also had a quarterback sack. For the season, Ashton Thompson leads the Cards with nearly 100 yards receiving per game. He is also the touchdown king. He's had 8 touchdowns this season. Thompson is fast and pulls the defense in his direction. He creates a lot of opportunity for other receivers on offense because they're almost always coming over the top to cover him with a safety to help on the back because he's got those wheels and nobody can cover him up close. If they get up close, he goes around them and catches the long one, so they're having to help. It opens up the field for the others. Elijah Melanson, as I mentioned, he's passed for 13 touchdowns on the year. The sophomore was recently listed by High School Sports Illustrated of America as one of the top 20 up-and-coming quarterbacks in the Western United States. They had a poll to vote for the top, and he ended up second in that poll, a huge honor. Last I checked, he is listed as the number 2 quarterback in New Mexico right now, statistically speaking. Hyan Castro and Luis Gomez had been steady all season at the receiving side. It seems each game, one of these has a receiving touchdown. They both also lead this team on defense. Both have multiple interceptions and can turn any interception into a pick-6 touchdown return. Kevin Garcia is another offensive weapon for Eunice. The senior can do either running or receiving. He seems to, every game, break a big play of at least 50 yards plus. He has one of those almost every game. On defense, Eunice is led in tackles by Luis Gomez. Gomez averages 10 tackles per game, over 10, and he's got 4 interceptions on the season. He's averaging an interception a game. Jacob Ortega and Brady Coburn are steady defensive leaders for the season. They both average over 7 tackles per game. Eunice is coached by Greg Jackson. Jackson, as we've mentioned previously, has won championships 3 out of his first 4 seasons at the helm of the Cardinal program after coming from Hobbs. He's now 36-8 as the head coach here in Eunice. That's my unofficial count. 61-8 is this Eunice program going back the last 6 seasons. The program is continuing to do well. For Dexter, they are a team trying to return to their late 90s, early 2000 greatness. This team is young, but they are big, fast, and have talent. On offense, they really mix it up well. Balanced attack, they run, they pass. Running back junior Julian Manzanares leads the team in rushing at 70 yards per game. He also has 9 touchdowns on the season. Kevin Villalobos has 7 touchdowns on the year, both rushing and receiving. He's listed as both a quarterback and a wide receiver. It looks like they use multiple quarterbacks as he has thrown for a couple of touchdowns and leads the team in receiving yards, if that makes any sense. CJ Granados leads the team in passing touchdowns. He's a freshman quarterback that seems to come in on the passing downs for Dexter. On defense, sophomore Garrett Gonzalez leads the Demons in tackles. Man, that's loud.
Yes, it is, man.
Freshman Mike Valdez is second with over 5, and junior Evandre Aguilar is third with nearly 5 per game. This team is young, but they are tough. My keys to victory tonight for Eunice: no turnovers. They can't turn the ball over. Dexter made Jal pay because of turnovers. 2, Melanson needs to release the ball quickly. He can't sit back there and dance. We've mentioned it before. He's got to get out of that habit. Number 3, our line will be tested tonight. We need to see if we can win the battle of the trenches. For Dexter, they must pressure the quarterback. Number 2, defense can't allow Eunice running game to get going. And 3, they need to test the Eunice secondary. Eunice gave up 140 passing yards last week. Wow. They need to tighten up the secondary. Eunice does, and Dexter needs to test them. That's my spill for the day. Your thoughts, Rosendo?
You started off the Eunice is young, man, but they have a lot of talented kids on the team. He has a lot of weapons. Coach Jackson has a good team out there on the field. And the keys to success, like you said, take care of the ball and relax and play their game. Go out there and take care of business, man. Go out for the jugular right away. Keep scoring quick, fast, and easy. Defense does their job. Go back out there and score again. I believe that's our key to victory.
Yeah, and I agree with you. Just a quick shout out to the Eunice Lady Cardinals. I believe they got their first win earlier.
Awesome.
I watched them beat Jal.
Nice.
A great win for them up there at the Mountaintop Tournament. And so excited for them. Congratulations.
Yes, best of luck in the tournament up there.
As we mentioned, we're going to have a player game here tonight. We'll get them a drink at any shop of their choice on me. We're also going to have something new here tonight. The Eunice Public Schools Employee Spotlight and Recognition. This is on me. It ain't got nothing to do with anybody else, so don't get mad over the people I recognize. But we're going to recognize somebody.
Boy, I swear.
Congratulations to our homecoming selection. Freshman Princess Mylene Villa and Prince Darian Ontiveros from my house. Congratulations to them. The sophomore selections were Princess Paxton Cerna and Prince Jeremy Zamora. The junior selections were Princess Michaela Pierce and Prince Cooper Webb. And the king candidates are seniors Kevin Garcia, Danny Garrett, and Seth Dudley. Queen candidates are Eliana Fabella, Mariah Garcia, and Kiera Gallegos. Also, congratulations to our recently elected student council for the entire student body of EHS, President Kiera Gallegos, Vice President Chloe Jones, Secretary Sarah Reeves, Treasurer Angelica Carrasco, and reporter Aaliyah Garcia. One other shout out is to our Youth Advisory Council. We had about, looks like about 15, 16 that they added on there. I'm going to butcher some of these names. Sayuri Acosta, Billy Blevins, Caden Boyd, Angelica Carrasco, Karimi Carrasco, Bryce Dudley, Eliana Fabella, Kiera Gallegos, Carrie Hemingston, Selena Hernandez, Chloe Jones, Alondra Maureen, Darian Ontiveros, Avery Pender, Andrew Robledo, and Araceli Rosales. Congratulations to those young folks, and thank you for making a difference and getting involved in our community.
Yes, thank you very much, students.
So let's see.
The coin toss going on.
Yeah, they got the coin toss out at midfield.
We've got a minute and 30 seconds before this game kicks off here in Eunice.
Happy birthday to one of our teachers, Lacey Ramos. Happy birthday. Resendo's birthday, I believe, was
9/11.
Yeah,
That's
there you go.
9/11.
So happy
Big
birthday
21, man.
to Resendo.
21 again.
He's
Yeah.
getting older than dirt.
That's pretty old, boss. That's pretty old.
Also, a happy birthday shout out to former Eunice standout volleyball and basketball star Tara Rhodes. It is her birthday today as well.
So we'll receive the ball from the
Demons.
We'll be on the north end.
Prayer shout out to my Uncle Kenny Jones, Donna Landreth, who I know is back home listening. We appreciate you. And Cam Robbins, we're thinking about you.
Mm-hmm.
And so
We're
it
gonna do
looks
the pledge
like
here.
they're going to send it over, or we'll send it over for a word from our sponsors as they're getting ready to pray and do the national anthem. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports. I'm Jimmy Jones, alongside Charlie Fairbrush and Resendo Caballero. We just finished up with the national anthem, getting ready to get going here. Just a few talking points that I'm trying to cover. We mentioned birthdays. We mentioned some prayers, that sort of thing. I did have a message that I wanted to read, and she'll probably whoop me, but I wanted to read it anyway.
You like being whooped, don't
That's
you?
right. That's right. I got a message earlier from Joyce Hatley, and I had mentioned last week that I was going to start doing a shout-out to like a spotlight school employee every week. And so I got a few people that sent me a lot of information. I had one here that I didn't select for obvious reasons, but it's from Joyce Hatley. It says, I may not be able to text tonight, but I would like to nominate your sweet wife for the Eunice School Staff Member of the Week. We haven't been acquainted very long, but she has helped me every time I've asked about something. The last was with scholarships for the Lee County Women's Network. It was a privilege to work with her, and she helped us so much. She's a huge help. Not her job, but she's always willing to accommodate people. She votes for Erica Jones. So shout out, Erica. We appreciate you. I wanted to read that because
well, that should at least get you dinner.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So,
the night is young.
Nice.
The night is young, Charlie. Let's pace ourselves on that comment.
So the two teams are on the field. Dexter in the white and blue, they kick it off. It's picked up right in the middle by the Cardinals.
Thompson.
That's Thompson.
Get there,
he
get
heads
to that
around
corner.
the left side. He turns the corner. He's to the 45. He's got
Still on
one
his feet.
man, and he gets knocked down just across the 50. He had one man kind of tripped him up. If he stays on his feet, he dances another 46 yards for a touchdown.
He
What
was,
a play.
he was moving so fast, he was running to his own players.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful job there.
Thompson with a great return. They're going to spot the ball at the 47-yard line. Shout out to Lynn White and Bob Patterson. Those guys have always been at Cardinal Sports, Cardinal Football. We appreciate you.
Sir.
Eunice gets set on the left hash. 1st and 10. Ball spotted about the 47-yard line. Trips right, 2 over to the left. They're going to hand it to
gone.
Woods. Woods got a big
He
run.
gone.
He cuts back to the
Get there.
30, 25, 20,
Money.
15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Elgin Woods
What'd I
with
tell you?
a heck of a run on the first play of the game.
What'd I tell you?
Elgin Woods goes for 47 yards and the touchdown.
It's like nobody was out there. He's just cutting and dicing out there, man. Young man going out there for a touchdown. Easy money.
Now he's got to rest his legs and jump out there to kick this extra point.
He can probably kick your left foot.
Double duty, double duty.
Yeah, so Woods with a 47-yard touchdown
That's
run
a dagger. That's a dagger in Dexter's heart right there.
right up the middle, 19 seconds off the clock, and Woods has already put 6 on the board. He's back, ready for the extra point. The point after touchdown. Hyan Castro, the holder. The snap.
Oh, we got a flag.
The kick. There's a flag on the play. The kick is up, and it is good. It's got to be like some sort of procedural issue on Dexter, I would guess.
He's going over there. It might be on us. Up here being so high, we get more noise from the horn, from the fireworks, from the
the
speakers.
speakers for sure.
I'm not complaining. I'm just making a statement.
Oh, it's on Dexter.
Dexter?
Well, I heard him say we will re-kick.
Oh,
5
so it
yards,
isn't
but
on Dexter.
He pointed the wrong way.
Okay,
the white
okay,
hat
okay.
pointed the wrong way. He don't know left and right or something, but anyway, he pointed the wrong direction.
That seems weird because you went to Dexter and talked to them, and then
Well, and he pointed
Right.
the wrong way. So, sometimes when I'm driving to the grocery store, I turn the wrong way, and my wife's like, "Where are you going?" And I said, "Man, I took too many shots in the head as a young man. I don't remember."
Is that what it was?
Maybe that's what's happening out here.
Well, he just got a little practice. He'll just kick it through.
My wife is like, "You're going the wrong way." Well, that's what I say when the white hat points the wrong direction.
You're going the wrong way.
So Eunice now going to try a 25-yard field goal here for their point after touchdown after the penalty. This will be the farthest back Eunice has tried to kick one all year for
he should
sure.
make it easily.
Here goes the kick.
Good snap. Oh,
And it
partially
gets
blocked.
deflected,
Somebody got a
partially
hand
blocked.
on it.
It is no
Man.
good.
That kind of dampers the game a little bit. He
Yeah,
scored
for sure.
perfectly, went down in there, took care
I
of
didn't
business.
hear what the penalty was, though.
He said some sort of illegal formation. So
Imagine
6-0 is the score. Quick shout out to some sponsors. Parker Energy Services, BTH Services and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, Guns Up Services, Devon Energy is hiring, Debbie's Country Kitchen, and Herrera's Oilfield. Our list continues to grow. The amount of viewers continues to grow. Last week when I was looking, there's 2 different calculations that come in. We had almost 2,000 viewers. That was almost as many as Lovington and Hobbs. I mean, just a
amazing.
Neat deal. So thank you to all of you back home that are watching and listening. We appreciate you.
Yes, it was because it wasn't for the sponsors, we wouldn't be able to get out there, our voice out there, the games out there.
And if it wasn't for the people watching, we wouldn't have the sponsors. So
that is true.
It's a circle.
Full circle,
it's a
right?
Full circle.
Shout out to Miss Hodge and the McBee family that are listening on watching as well. Dexter with the return. He picks it up. He's got a little gap over around the right side, and there's a good open field tackle there by number 2, and that is Hector Sosa, the junior, with a good tackle.
Yeah, he handled that stiff arm pretty easy. Just grabbed that arm, brought him down. Kind of looked like an arm bar for a second.
So after the Sosa tackle, they're going to spot the ball at the 32-yard line. Dexter comes out in that spread offense. They've got 3 wide receivers out here wide toward our side, which is their left.
They look big, and there's an open receiver over here.
Yeah, they've got 1 extra one. They like to spread it out like this and then run it. And then when you put people in the box, at least against Jal, then they'll throw it to those open receivers. So here they go. They run it right up the middle. And Eunice with a heck of a play right up the middle. And then a flag comes flying in late.
Number 34 was the first one to get him down.
34's Fabian Ornelas.
Yes,
flag come flying in late.
Probably unnecessary reference on Eunice.
Face mask.
What? Oh.
Man, that is the second painful penalty in only 2 plays of offense for either team.
Wow.
Two penalties on Eunice.
That's what?
Yeah,
I guess so, huh?
Not good for sure.
That's all right. It's early in the game. We done scored 6 points.
Well, we tackled him 5 yards deep. So
yeah, he got back to almost his line of scrimmage.
So basically, it's first and 10 again.
Yeah, so 1st and 10 again. 11:28 on the clock. Dexter back to the line of scrimmage. Somebody tell me who that quarterback is. They hand it straight up the middle. This time they have a little running room. Eunice trying to rip the ball out. They actually almost did, but not before they pick up 8 yards.
Who's like number 18 is the quarterback for Dexter.
18 is...
I might stand corrected. 18 or 15. I can't tell at this angle.
I don't see an 18.
Yeah.
I see a 15, Kevin Villalobos.
Can you zoom in on that camera there, Charlie?
The quarterback?
Yes, sir.
Just give me a minute.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Dexter
it's 15. It's 15.
15.
They're running that little, what I like to call the Razorback offense. 3 wide to the right. Quarterback in the shotgun with the running back behind him, and everybody moved.
Watch him calling on Eunice because Eunice jumped off sides first.
Shout out to Ovi. He says they're listening at Baylor. Beta Theta Pi is all watching the game. So shout out to Ovi and the Baylor Beta Theta Pi. I hope you guys are having fun.
Oh, my goodness.
Told you?
Oh, man.
Told you. What'd I tell you?
The whole Dexter team jumped, and the White Hat calls it on Eunice. That's 3 flags, 4 offensive plays, all called on Eunice, and I can't say I agree with that
It's going to be one of them night boys.
Did they get off of that bus over there?
Yeah. So Dexter back to 2nd and 10 is what the thing over there. Now it's 1st and 10. Ball spotted at the 44. Shout out to the volleyball girls. Told they're listening. They're going to throw it out to the right side. They do. Eunice closes the gap. They had him in the backfield. Then he shakes a couple of tackles, and they're going to knock him down for about a 5-yard loss.
He shook 2 players, but everybody else came in and knocked him back down.
Shout out to Leanne Reeves. And like I said, it sounds like all the volleyball girls are watching, so they'll play Cloudcroft, is my understanding, tomorrow in the tournament.
In the evening, right?
No, it starts 9 a.m. tomorrow morning is what I understand is their
there's no
first
winners
game.
bracket. They should play later.
Well, they lost 2 games and beat Jow in the third one, I
Okay.
believe, here this morning or today. So here goes Dexter, going to run it straight up the middle. Got a little room.
He fast,
breaks
too.
it in, and he's a fast one.
Brought down by Kevin Garcia.
Kevin Garcia, there's a flag back here, back near the line of scrimmage. Maybe we can get a
Maybe
holding.
holding, maybe.
Yeah, we are. They're going to have a holding
Don't
call.
hold your breath.
I saw the little ref give his motion, so they're going to bring that one back.
Man,
I think that is six offensive plays for the whole game, 4 penalties called in 6 plays.
I guess they got to get their penalties in for the year.
Yeah, we need to get that flag and sew it into his pocket, which granted that play had helped us, but the other 3,
Yeah, it has not helped us at all.
it didn't help us.
So we're back to the original start when they got the ball.
Yeah, but the first down marker is
It's
way
like
over
15
here.
yards.
So it's about a 19 for a first down.
So the ball spotted at, we'll call it the 37-yard line. Dexter will have it again.
And they haven't passed it yet.
They've got 3 wide way out to the right. Got a little T action in the backfield off of that shotgun. They're going to hand it right up the middle. Eunice is in there. Several people. I saw Isaiah
they called it
Hernandez
a
in the
fumble.
ball.
Turnover.
They called it. I think you got some refs pointing and some saying down.
No, it's on the down.
Now that one's going to say down.
Oh, man. But their number 7 came up limping. And I think he was running back there.
Yeah, the ball ended up in the hands of Eunice at the end, but the official comes in from the far side and blows it down.
Their best running back, Garrett Gonzalez, is down right now.
Yeah, it almost, I could be wrong,
Cramp?
but it almost looked like a cramp because he started walking, started limping, then looked okay for a few steps, and then hit the deck. And now they're going to help him over to the side. So I hope it's a cramp. I mean, I hope anything, but a cramp is better than some sort of
anything
serious
else.
injury.
We'll take an opportunity to give a shout out to our sponsors: Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Guns Up Service, Devon Energy is hiring, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Harrer's Oilfield Service, Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, and Red Cardinal Hardware. I was going to say Redbird Gas. I'll give them
Best sponsors in the business.
While we've got a minute, I want to mention the scams that are going on social media where they're trying to get people to click on a link and pay for broadcast and viewing. I saw where the school posted something about that today. Here, hey, listen, you can make it real easy. Quit paying for broadcast. It's that simple. If you want to pay for broadcast, then you're liable to get scammed. Quit paying for broadcast. We do it free based on those sponsors, those Eunice companies that we've mentioned. That's why you get to watch these free. Quit getting on the other ones. That'll make it easy.
way easier, man.
So third down, ball spotted at the 40. Dexter struggling to get into their alignment. 3 wide to the right, 2 to the left. Snapper runs, he's going right. He's got a little room, and Eunice closes the distance on him. A double team tackle there.
It was 81 and number 10, I believe.
88
and
and number 4.
4.
That's Brady Coburn and Jorge Gonzalez, I believe.
That kid, and that 88,
Gomez.
yes, he looks a lot like Obi, man.
Yeah.
Same color, same height, everything.
Same jersey
Yes,
number at
ADS.
some point. Yep. Yeah, so kind of an Ovi image there. Gomez is our 6'4" center on the basketball team. His brother Luis leads this team in tackles. Looks like a little confusing as Dexter is setting up in their punt team here, trying to run different people on and off the field. Looks like we're all ready now. 8:43 on the clock. Here's the kick. Eunice was close on that
Come
one.
on, Greek gloves, get
Gonna
that.
come up. It's going to hit the field. Takes a
Yes.
Dexter bounce, and it's headed over toward the sidelines.
And
Going
there's
to
the
run
flag.
out about the 27. Where's the flag?
He pulled it out right there. It's by his feet.
Oh, I think he's just marking
Okay.
where it rolled out.
He couldn't just stand there.
Yeah, no, now he's picked it up, stuck it back in his pocket.
You're correct. That's what he's marking with it.
Yeah, usually they have a different color, like a bean bag that
A
they throw
blue
out
one,
to
right?
mark the ball, or white, or any color except for yellow that they throw down. That scares guys like me and you, especially after the start
Yes,
we've had
it's a
here.
crazy night. But oh well.
So Eunice heads to the line of scrimmage. Ball going to be spotted about the 27-yard line. Looks like there's a discussion between the white hat and the Eunice Cardinal leadership there, probably wanting to know what else they can do to help us here. Melanson in the backfield takes the snap, hands it off to Woods. Woods cuts it through again. He's got another big gain, and then the ball pops out at the end.
Oh, my goodness.
I figured it was a horse collar.
I thought they called him down. It looked to me like his knee was on the field.
Yes, it was.
The white hat come in at the end. The guy on this side's pointing the other way. And the white hat is going to call him down, so that is the first break that's went our way.
And he had a better angle at it, too.
Yes. Yeah, I thought he was down and his knees were on the floor, but the
I thought it was a horse collar right before he went down.
Yep. So that's going to be a first down after a big pickup by Woods. They give the ball back to the Cardinals. Ball spotted, we'll call it the 38-yard line. Charlie's on the camera tonight, not me, so if he forgets to move it, it's him.
He's going to do a good job. That's what it is.
Melanson looks down the field, throws it into the middle to Gomez. Gomez with a nice tackle, or a nice catch, and then he gets tackled right at the catch in a horrible spot by the official on this side.
No comment.
Wow.
No comment.
Wow. Yeah, he should get his forward momentum where he
that was a first down
easily. 2nd and 1, ball spotted. We'll call it the 47-yard line. Melanson in the backfield by himself. Rose left, looking down the field. Throws it, and it gets deflected out of the hands of Green Gloves.
Man.
That's Mata.
He had a lot of green field in front of him, too.
Yes, if he catches that, he's got a long 20, 30 yards before anybody can get maybe a hand on him.
As fast as he is, I think he would have been gone.
Yeah. So Eunice, 3rd down and 1, 7:47 on the clock. Eunice is up 6-0 here early in this game. The Cardinals and their offense headed back to the line of scrimmage. 3 wide left, 1 to the right. Woods and Melanson in the back bell. They handed to Woods. Woods going to jump forward, and he's
down.
Said, as rough as the spot was the last time, this time it was positive in that way.
They made up for it. We're grateful for either one of them.
Yeah, it was going to be close, but after that extra yard the ref gave us there, we'll take it. So, all right. It all works out in the wash. Ball spotted at the 49-yard line. 1st and 10, Cardinals, 7. We're going to call it 7-11, even though it's not 7-11, because it's big time gulp. For a big gulp. Melanson drops back. They're trying to set up. They do.
Hit as he caught it.
They tried to set up the screen. They had like that little fake screen going the other way, and then they rolled Woods through this away. That number 7, Garrett Gonzalez, one of their leading tacklers, he didn't fall for it. He had it sniffed out from the beginning.
I think anytime it goes away from Woods and I hand it off to him, he's going to just shadow him.
Yeah.
I think that's their game plan.
So two wide receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Woods and Melanson in the backfield. Melanson sends Thompson in motion. He's going to head over to the left side. They're going to fake the handoff, and then Melanson turns it up, and he's got a big gain. And he's going to get real close to another Cardinal first down. I think they're going to mark him about a yard short.
I concur 100%.
This one over here was marking this way.
On our sideline?
Yeah.
He threw his hands up for first down.
Yeah, he was showing first down. I guess everybody else didn't agree with him. This is an interesting deal. But anyway, 6:18 on the clock. Eunice heads back to the line of scrimmage. Melanson in the backfield himself this time. 3rd and 1. He's going to throw it over here to Gomez. Gomez has the catch, tucks it in, gets past the first down marker, and first down Eunice, and the official on this side marks first down again.
Beautiful job catching the ball and getting extra yards with his feet there.
Luis Gomez last week had a big week running those type of plays. The 6'3", 6'4", junior is a heck of a ball player on the court, and now he's starting to turn into one on the football field. 1st and 10, ball spotted at the 38. Melanson takes the snap, hands it to Garcia.
Keeper.
No, he kept it.
Keeper.
He pulled it out, and he heads around the right side, and, man, he got rolled up ugly there at the end.
I mean, really, really ugly. He got up like nothing.
Man.
That scares me.
Yeah, that scares me too. You know, one of the things that I've said coming into this ball game is we need to get through this next couple of weeks healthy.
Yes. I'm going to give a shout-out to Angel Orozco. He's in Tulum. You know where that's at? It's over by Cancun, baby.
Man, it must be nice. So Eunice throws that ball into Green Gloves. Green Gloves with a great catch. That's Mata with a heck of a catch.
And a flag.
Comes in late.
For unnecessary roughness on that one.
Dexter player come in, put a hit on him, and he held on to the ball. Great catch by by Mata.
He knew he was going to get his. He took care of that ball. That kid is strong, fast, and very smart.
You tell Orozco, he didn't take me. That ain't no good.
No, it's not.
I'm going to remember that.
Little update on the scores. Levington leads 27 against Denver City 14 in the second quarter. Tatum is 14 against 14 and 14 in the third quarter.
5:15 on the clock. They snap it to Melanson. He's looking
In
around
trouble,
trying
in
to
trouble.
find a gap. He had a little gap there, couldn't pull his leg away, and he goes down. Melanson gets sacked for the first time of the game.
Yeah, that's the first real pressure he's had. So that offensive line is doing a great job like they did last game. So,
Man, speaking of offensive line, Melanson did his homecoming request yesterday. It was pretty interesting. I don't know if you guys saw that. The video was all over everywhere. He had his offensive line come in with no shirt. They had the letters like homecoming painted on their belly with question marks. And he brought the O-line in to take care of him, and they did a good job. There's a little pitch back underneath the Woods. Woods with a big move in the middle. He breaks it all the way down near the 10-yard line, and that's going to be close to another first down.
well, about a yard short. Depends where they spotted at. Yeah, we're a yard short.
So a 9-yard, no, that's not a 9-yard. That's more than 9 because
No,
we have
wait,
had a
yes.
big loss. That's about a 16-yard pickup.
I concur, Your Honor.
Third down and 1. Ball spotted. We'll call it the 11. It's about the 10 and a half. 3 out wide to the left. They snap it, hand it right up the middle. And going right down through the middle, was that Woods or Garcia?
That was
that's Garcia.
No, that's Coburn.
Coburn.
Give that young man some credit.
Absolutely. Coburn comes in for the little bull run up the middle for a first down, and that's going to make it first and goal, Eunice.
If we had a fullback, that young man, that'd be his position.
Yes, for sure. So Coburn comes off. Garcia comes in at that running back position. Melanson and Garcia in the backfield. Trips out to the left. And half
who's
the
that
team
on? Who's
move,
that
That's
on?
going to probably be us.
Little break. Give a shout out to Samuel Suarez. Shout out, young man. Thank you for watching and tuning in.
We definitely appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody out there in Cardinal country. Last week we had people from Brazil listening.
That's nice.
You know, we've had people from Germany. Of course, we've had people like today in Mexico. But pretty interesting that we had people in Brazil last week watching our broadcast. So, along with the other couple of thousand. So we appreciate you. 4:09 on the clock. First down and goal from about the 11. They
good
pitch
option,
it
good
out
option.
to Garcia.
That's
Garcia trying to turn the corner. He's all the way down to about the 5-yard line where he gets knocked out right at the 5.
That's a nice job by the young man. That's beautiful. You have 3 runners out there, 3 running backs.
Yes, for sure.
Different dynamic. You got the power. You got the speed. You got the speed and the power with one of them.
So second down and 5, which is goal. Second and goal from the 5. Melanson in the backfield. He rolls left, looking across the field.
Trouble.
Tucks it. Had a little space and
Get
then
out of
gets
his way,
scrubbed
53.
down. Yeah. The nose guard, that's Jose Calvillo, was trying to block for him, but Melanson was trying to get around him. And so anyway, that's going to make it third down, and now we've lost a couple, so let's call it 7. So Eunice back, lined up, ready to go. They snap, they hand it to Woods. Woods trying to get around the corner. He does. He breaks a couple of tackles and then sticks the ball out. He gets it all the way down to the 6-inch line. And trust me, I know 6 inches. 3:20 on the clock. He's all the way down right there close to the goal line.
That young man got
What a
hit.
play.
It took it like a man.
Yes.
He took it like a man. That young man, I'm telling you, he's strong.
They're going to pound it in.
There it is. Melanson keeps it. Quarterback sneak. They're pushing. No whistle yet. They finally blow the whistle, but he did not get in.
So Eunice trying to get in a spread and then punch it right up the middle at the last second. And it looks like they're going to call us dead at like the...
Is that still 6 inches, Jones?
That's about the 3-inch
About 3
line.
3 inch?
I know that one.
That's Charlie's field up there.
3-inch
Yeah.
line, 3:02 on the clock, 6-0's the score.
We just turned it over.
And somebody's hurt. That's my worry in this game.
It's Calvillo, I think.
That ain't good when you have one of our big men hurt. So here comes Eunice onto the field. I think they're going to bring the field goal team.
No, I think it's
No,
Dexter's
we
ball. We
turned it
tried to
over.
score there.
Oh, was that 4th down?
Yes, sir.
Fourth
Oh,
down.
It was a
shoot.
good idea because we tried to get up there quickly to the line and did not punch it in.
I was looking at the scoreboard, and I thought it said 3rd. I think it did. Now it shows 4th.
Who's running the scoreboard? Mister, you got a roster I can borrow?
Yeah. Man, so Eunice turns it over on downs at the 6-inch line. 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Eunice leads 6-0. Dexter gets the ball back.
Oh, we can take a safety here. It'd be a good
Oh, man,
Man,
just
it
send
sure be
everybody.
nice.
Send everybody.
You know,
Send them.
last game, Eunice held Hot Springs to -2 yards rushing. Here comes the blitz. They throw it down the side.
Intercepted.
And it's picked off by Gomez. He's averaging 1 pick per game. There's number 1 in this game. Luis Gomez adds an interception to his stat sheet this week.
It's nice. He went up there and grabbed it like a rebound. 2 hands brought it down. Unfortunately, he didn't land on his feet to go back and score.
We'll start
We'll
over
take-
at the 29-yard line.
we'll take the interception any day.
We'll take it. 1st and 10.
So Eunice with the ball again after the Luis Gomez pickoff. And that'll give them the ball. They're spotted at about the 29-yard line. Melanson in the backfield by himself. I'd throw it right here to Thompson. He's got nobody on him. Thompson even stopped and looked around. They hit Mata right in the middle. Mata breaks through.
Touchdown.
And he's in for 6. What a catch. What a throw by Melanson. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Man. That boy. That's not a boy. That's a man. You see how he caught the ball on
Mata.
stride, went in and got hit, dragged 2 players in the end zone?
Mata grabbing it, putting
Look at
them
him.
green gloves to work, and then dragging players into the end zone. Touchdown, Mata. And what about the bullet from
Dude.
Melanson between 2 defenders?
On the money.
Perfect. Perfect pass.
That kid's a beast, man. Both of those kids are beasts, dude.
12-0. Here is your score. 2:49 on the clock, and Woods back for the extra point. They drop it, it kicks,
And it's good.
It looks good, and it is. And just like that, Eunice 13, Dexter 0.
And no flag on the play. Give a shout out to our sponsors real quick. BTH Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, and Parker Energy Service, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Guns Up Service. Devon Energy is hiring right now, guys. Give them a call. Give them a shout out.
Give him a shot.
Debbie's Country Kitchen and Herrera's Old Field Service.
A lot of good sponsors. A lot of
Thank
good
you,
sponsors.
thank you.
So we appreciate y'all. Shout out to some of the families out there listening, the Franks, Joyce and Ricky Hadley, the Dozers, the Dozer family,
The Dozer.
the Deans, all of them. Man, there's too many of you
that's
to
a lot.
name.
That's a large amount of deans.
Conager Pierce, the Harvey family, all the Harves, the Blevins, Roger and Melissa Holland, Kenny and Joanne Jones, Cynthia and Raymond, old Raymond Cerna, always listening,
Oh, Cerna.
Bob Klaus, the Montoya family, Teresa Anderson, the Romeros, Leanne Reeves I mentioned earlier,
We got the Ornelas over here, the Orozcos, and the Juarez.
John Dean Davis,
John Dean. I ain't heard that name in a while.
Debbie at Debbie's Country Kitchen. We appreciate you guys.
They
Thank
got
you
some good
always for
food there
listening.
too, man.
Parker's always paying attention. We appreciate you, Brett and Penny. Here's the kickoff. It goes all the way back. It's
And it
going to be
stays in
and
bounds.
it's stopped inside the 5.
Get him.
Eunice had him back there
Oh,
inside
no.
the 5. He's trying to turn
Oh,
the corner.
no.
He's trying
Oh,
to. He
no.
almost is.
Oh, no.
All the way to the 25.
He steps out of bounds after he's hit.
And Eunice.
Man, we almost blew that.
Man, we
That was a good
almost
run
had
by
him
him.
inside
Oh,
the
no.
5.
Oh,
2 defenders touched him at about the 5-yard line. He was able to shake them, turn on the afterburners, and he's all the way out to the 28. He ran about 70 yards for those 28.
and man, if he would have made it, he would got to 79, he would have been a touchdown.
Congratulations to Jet and Jaylee Parker. They're up at the state fair, and I know they won several awards as they're up there, a reserve grand champion or something of that nature. I can't ever keep up with the types or what all them things are called,
It's a
but
grand champ, I think.
those are awesome. Congratulations, Jet and Jaylee. 2:37 in the first quarter remaining on the clock. 13-0. Eunice leads. Dexter with the ball. Ball spotted about the 28. They snap it. It's going to be a quarterback run. He breaks right up the middle. Brought down from behind and then
And there's
hit
a
hard.
there's a fumble.
And they're going to call a head-to-head hit, I
Yes.
think.
We won't have targeting in high school, do we? 'Cause
I
what
think
it
that's
looked like
going to
me.
be a helmet-to-helmet hit. It's going to be a personal foul. It's going to give him 15.
And unfortunately, that was right at the end of the play, right in front of that white hat.
Kevin Villalobos on the carry. Second down for
Give a shout out to some people from Dexter who are listening as well. Coach Gobos and the rest of his family out there listening. So that means a lot of people tune into our wonderful game, listen to these Cardinals fans out here.
Yeah, we appreciate it. They did call the helmet-to-helmet a personal foul. It's going to be 15 yards. Villalobos was the ball runner for Dexter.
Who was their quarterback at the time, huh?
Yes, sir.
Because you said they used 3 different quarterbacks?
No, two?
Two?
From their stats. It looks like they've got 2 that play that position. At least they've got 2 that have thrown touchdown passes and have completion. So
not tonight, right?
Well, yeah, I have no idea I can't see that far. I'm old. Villalobos back in the backfield. He throws it over to the right side. Almost had him in the backfield. They break it around the side.
Good job, Kevin Garcia come off his blocker and tackling him there.
Yeah.
On the stop of Julian Manzaneros.
Wow, so that was Manzaneros with the catch and the run all the way out. He picks up 8 yards, ball spotted at the 43.
They are fast once they get the ball in their hands.
Yeah, they got some speed. Dexter always has speed. I mean,
and the track field, boy.
Yeah, man, you watch him on the track, and you're like, where do all these fast people come from? Do y'all like breed them out there in the
don't go there, don't go there, don't go there.
In the fields, man, because they do, man. They got some speed speed demons.
Huh?
There you go. All right, Dexter with the ball. They're going to hand it straight up the middle.
A wall.
Eunice plows in there.
There's like a flock of red going up and just taking him down, brother.
Man, that looked like a Bloods and Crips war on the south side in Los Angeles back in the day. And neither side getting, man, look at the forward progress they gave him. There was no, they handed it to him in the backfield.
Yeah, he was over here like,
yeah.
Never mind.
They gave him positive yards.
I got a comment right here. How can he see the positive yards, but he can't see the numbers?
I can't. I can't. That's true.
It's just because those light
That's
colors.
True. Yeah, turn your volume down. You don't like it. That's what I got to say to the Demons. 3rd and 1, ball spotted at the 42.
They're going to ban us one of these days because of Jones.
That's all right. So they're going to pitch it out here to the side. The ball's on the ground, and Eunice has it.
Ortega got it.
Ortega, and then he gets hit from behind after the play. And so Eunice has the ball on another Dexter turnover. 59 seconds to go in quarter number 1.
Man, are those polls correct? Because we're just taking care of business tonight against his Demons.
Taking care of business.
I guess they took your advice there, Miss Jones. All they had to do is stand up and say, hi, my name is the Eunice Cardinals, and we're going to take care of
That's right. It's those 7 steps to defeating your Demons that we talked about in the pregame.
Working through it.
1st and 10, ball spotted at the 42. 2 receivers wide to the right, 2 to the left. Melanson in the backfield with Woods. He's looking past the whole way. Throws it to Thompson. Thompson's got a catch. He's breaks
fumble.
Hits the ground. And Dexter's got it as Thompson
is slow getting
gives it up, and he was slow getting up.
I think he was just frustrated.
I think they put that helmet right on his hand, and that ball just popped out. They hit him hard on there.
We got Stu Harper watching from Oklahoma. Shout out, Stu. We appreciate you.
Oklahoma, bet you it's hot and humid up there tonight.
Up there in Sooner Country, or maybe Cowboy, I don't know, one of them. 50 seconds to go. Back-to-back turnovers here. Dexter turned it over. Now Eunice turns it over. Dexter with the ball. Ball spotted about 6 inches into Cardinal territory. They snap it out, head to the right side. Little option play. Got some room. Trying to turn the corner.
Did he get a first
down? And he's going to be, looks like over the first down marker. That'll be a first down Dexter, I believe.
I believe you are correct. The score is 13-0. Eunice leads here in the first quarter. We got 42.9 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's been a lot of back and forth out there on the field, and it's been a good game.
Yes, several turnovers already, several penalties already. 13-0, 42.9 seconds showing on the clock. Dexter and Villalobos head to the line of scrimmage. 3 wide to the left, 1 out wide to the right. Got that little pistol back in the backfield. They're going to send him to the left. Quarterback just going to take it. He's looking for a gap.
Dancing. Oh, he got it.
They had him again in the backfield. I tell you, they're shifty.
Who brought him down? 61, is that a Garrett kid? I think
Hernandez, isn't it?
61.
Isaiah Hernandez?
Yes,
Isaiah Hernandez. So ball spotted, we'll call it the 32-yard line, 2nd down and a long 3.
That's a beautiful job by Hernandez because he was by himself.
Yep.
And that's a big quarterback.
Yeah, and a fast, shifty one at that, too.
Yes. I figured out why Dexter has speed. I got a text here.
What's that?
It's just because we have speed because we feed him beans and rice.
Beans and rice.
That comes from Dexter. All right?
There you go.
Don't kill the messenger, brother.
So Dexter's Villalobos back there again. He's going to hand it straight up the middle.
The
They've
horn
got
goes
a
off.
gap,
He's on his feet. Ooh.
and he gets dropped down just inside the 25. We'll call it the 24. He's going to pick up a first down. I believe that was number 7.
You are correct. That was number 7.
And that is Gonzalez, Garrett Gonzalez. Isaiah Hernandez with another tackle, and that ends the first quarter. Your score, Eunice 13, Dexter 0.
Give a shout out to our sponsors. Herrera's Oilfield Service. Devon Energy is higher now. Guns Up Services, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Redbird Gas, Lobo Trucking, NMR Pipeline LLC, Devon Energy, Redbird Garage, Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, and Debbie's Country Kitchen. One of the best foods you can go down and eat. They got some good burgers in there, brother. Chicken fried steak.
Shout out to Hayden Dean. He's listening. Former Eunice Cardinal. Believe he's a 4-time champ here in Eunice on the football field. Shout out Hayden Dean.
You are correct. He is a 4-time.
Yep. Yeah, got a ring on all them fingers. He's better than Beyonce.
You want to read all those updates?
Let's see here. Lovington 27, Denver City 14, Tatum 14, Legacy 20, Jow 14, Kermit 7, Hobbs 7, Rio Rancho 7. So some good updates there.
Thank you, Tiff, from the radio station.
Looks like they've got the ball spotted about the 24-yard line. Getting ready to start quarter number 2. Oh, there we go. All right, quarter number 2. Eunice heads to the line of scrimmage. Eunice heads to the defensive side. I'm losing.
You just like saying Melanson and Thompson touchdown.
Dexter, I do like saying that.
I agree with you, man, 100%.
Villalobos in the backfield. He takes the snap. Now he's going to run over to that left side. He's got people in his face.
What did he keep it for?
That was number 4, Brady Colburn. Colburn's a young man that's got deep ties. I've mentioned this in some of my pregame. That Colburn family, both sides, have got long ties to Eunice State Championships, multiple sports, baseball, football, you name it.
On the mother side and the daddy side, on the basketball side.
Yes, for sure. Rance was a football player, a state champ. Kim, a multiple sport athlete that was on the girls' side when we were winning state championships in track. She was a tough one.
That she was.
Dexter heads back to the line of scrimmage, getting ready to go. There's the snap. Villalobos rolls to his right, looking down the field. He's got a man over here. That's number 3. He makes the catch, tries to turn it up, and he does. Picks up some good yardage. Number 3 is Diego Munoz.
But he was brought down by Hyan Castro. Beautiful job. This is the first time we say his name tonight.
Yeah, and that gets them back just over the original line of scrimmage. That's going to make it 3rd down and about 9, and they've spotted it about the 28.
Dexter at the 23-yard line.
Oh, you're right, Billy. I was wrong. The 23.
He sits lower. He's down there. We don't get nothing up here in a high spot. You know what I'm saying?
We are way up here.
The air is cleaner. I mean, it's thinner. Cleaner.
And when they're not right in the middle, I got to look through this quadruple pane glass, too.
So we feel safe, right? With all this quadruple glass?
Right. So, here
comes
Eunice
on 34,
man.
A little excited there. That's okay.
34 is... That's Fabian Ornelas.
Yes, sir.
Chad Pearson watching live in Houston, Texas. Shout out to Chad. He's got a young man playing on this team. That Pearson family been around a long time. A long time.
On Houston, Texas.
That's right. So 10:22 on the clock. A free 5 yards there for Dexter as Eunice jumped offside. It's going to make it 3rd down, and we'll call it 4. Looks like the ball spotted about the 18-yard line. Shout out to Lynn White and Bob Patterson. Here's the snap. They hand it straight up the middle. He breaks it out the left side. He's got some room, trying to cut it in toward the end zone. Eunice brings him down inside the 10. He's all the way down to about the 7-yard line. There's some hitting going on.
There is some hitting, and that young man, once he gets that full speed right there, he's hard to bring down.
He's kind of looks like the juggernaut, Garrett Gonzalez. He's a little round mound of rebound. And when he turns around and gets it going downfield, man,
it's tough.
He's tough.
He's tough.
Them little skinny Eunice boys that been, eating porridge, they don't get all the beans and rice like they get over in Dexter. And so had a couple of them get run over right there.
We're getting nothing but that good beef out here.
That's right. 10-14. They got the beef. That's all that alfalfa and stuff over there. They just go.
They bring the alfalfa here for our beef, like H&S, man. They get that beef out there.
They just get the Hagerman people to send them aside, and they're good for a while. 13-0.
And they're going to call a timeout.
Dexter. It looks like we
Timeout.
got a timeout, Dexter.
Dexter.
And so
That's
we'll
the first
shout
timeout
out
of
to
the
some
quarter.
sponsors.
We're going to start off this time with Redbird Garage, Divin Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Herrera's Oil Field Service, Davies Country Kitchen. Divin Energy is now hiring, so go out there, give them a shout out, apply online, see if you qualify for any of their jobs. Guns Up Service, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, and Redbird Gas. Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, and Cardinal Hardware. Our proud sponsors of tonight's game here as the Eunice Cardinals facing the Dexter Demons. The score is 13-0. Eunice leads here in the second quarter, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Charlie? I've been paying
That is
attention.
correct, sir.
That's
And,
good, man.
We even got it on the right one, thanks
That's good,
to Jimmy.
man.
Reminder, Eunice Market Days coming up here in the next couple of weeks.
The 25th, September the 25th, sir?
Yeah, so that's a big deal here in Eunice. Shout out to Erica Jones and all the gang that helps put that on.
It's a lot of work to put that on.
Yeah.
And the YFL boys play in Dexter tomorrow.
And
not Dexter.
Denver City.
Denver City. One of them D's.
One of them D's, he said.
Thinking about those demons still.
Yeah.
D's?
Yeah, we haven't conquered our demons yet. In fact, they're down here near the 5-yard line, first and goal, 10-14 on the clock.
They ain't going to score.
Dexter looking for the snap. They get it, they throw it out to the left
Horrible
side.
throw. Horrible throw.
Well, and he definitely missed his mark. I don't know if the receiver was supposed to make a hard L cut and he bananaed it, or if the quarterback threw it to the wrong spot, but it definitely, the two did not connect.
That's tough because you just came out of timeout. That was a set play to score. Right.
And he was open.
Yeah, he was open. I concur 100%, but we just not they did not connect, which is a blessing in disguise.
Which is good.
So Dexter heads back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like they're spotting it about the 7-yard line. So we'll call it second and goal from the 7. Dexter back to the line of scrimmage. Villalobos in the shotgun. He's going to send his man in motion over the right side. He's going to try to run it right up the middle. He had a big gap. They closed it up on him. And he gets all the way down. We'll call it the 2-yard line, maybe the 1.5. And so Dexter knocking at the door. Jacob Ortega with the tackle.
Third down and go for the Demons.
Third down, we'll call it 2. It may be inside 2. It may be more like 1.5. Dexter quickly back to the line of scrimmage.
Was third down for them? Yes, sir, it is. Huh?
Third down and a 1.5, I would say. 3 wide to the left, 1 out here to the right. Villalobos in the backfield. He takes a snap, running the option. He pitches.
Oh.
And he's going to plow in, and there's a flag, comes down late. I think they're going to call a helmet-to-helmet hit on Eunice again.
But the running back gets so low, our guys got to get low with him as well.
And he ducked his head, too. Maybe
he came in like a ram.
Oh, no, they're going to call him.
Yeah, that's what I thought, too.
That's all Ric Flair out there.
I thought I seen that.
I saw that from the beginning.
I didn't see. I'm going to be honest. I didn't see nothing.
Do you have to be honest all the time? Come on, man.
Do you swear to tell the truth?
I'm honest.
We got a judge up here.
Nothing but the truth.
Yeah. You know we got a judge in there. Be careful with that.
Hey, Heath Dean says our camera's tilted. Who's on the camera? They have to turn their head sideways to see it when it gets down on the
I
side.
don't know. I'm trying to figure this
It's
mess
their
out.
TV, Charlie. It's their TV.
Heath, tilt your TV
Tilt your
on
TV.
the wall.
Let me see if I can.
What time is it? 7:45. Who knows if it's the TV or the camera?
Just so you guys know, Charlie is literally hanging out the window for this broadcast where they've moved us. So if he drops the camera off this top, that will be the end of the broadcast.
You may see a whole bunch of stuff happen here.
We don't want that. That's a big cleanup.
So here goes Dexter back. They're looking down the field.
No,
they throw it.
Oh, nice
and
catch.
What a catch.
Nice catch.
In the end zone for the touchdown. Trying to see who that is. Can you tell?
No, sir, I cannot at this given moment. Give me 30 seconds. Turn around, young man. Number
4.
That's Gonzalez, right?
Number 4 is Manzanares. Julian Manzanares.
Dexter Band fires it up.
He did a beautiful job going up and catching as he got crushed by 2 Cardinals.
Yeah,
But he came down holding the ball, so that's a touchdown for the Dexter Demons. Making the score right now, 13-6. Eunice still leads here in the second quarter. 9 minutes and 0 seconds remaining. And it gets quiet so we can get some cheers in.
Look, they may be lining up to go for 2.
I believe you are right, sir. 2 minutes.
So Dexter heads back to the line of scrimmage, going for the 2-point conversion here. They've got, looks like 4 receivers out to the left, 1 to the right.
Quarterback
in the backfield by himself. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. They're going to run it right up the middle. He's got a gap. He finds it, and he dances into the end zone. And it is now 13-8. As Dexter said, you're not defeating your demons that easy.
It was a little hesitation run.
May have to go to some counselors and get some medication if we're going to defeat our demons. Because they're not giving up easily here.
Because Eunice has strength, pride, and what else, guys? Winning mentality.
Shout out to the J.F. Maddox Foundation. Yesterday they had that Shaquille O'Neal thing. My wife and I and the kids went. A really, really neat deal to sit and listen to Shaq speak. One thing that I found interesting, and it kind of applies to us, is they asked him some questions about his time on TNT involved in sports. And he said nobody wants to go to work, work all day, and then go watch sporting events and just hear some monotone person talk about play-by-play and all that kind of stuff. They want excitement. They want fun. They want entertainment. And he said so when he got on the TNT broadcast, he wanted to make it entertaining. And I tell you, we try to do that. And anyway, so we appreciate those of you that listen. I'm more like Kenny the Jet. And I would say, Resendo's got to be Big Chuck.
Yeah, I'll be Chuck.
And then that makes Charlie. He's the Diesel. He's Charlie Diesel. So.
How can Shaq be a speaker? He's hard to understand.
Hey, I watched the documentary on that guy.
That guy's amazing.
He's amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
I'm not saying he's not. It's just hard to understand him sometimes.
He's got a PhD in education.
Yeah, he's super smart.
Super smart.
Yeah, he's a doctor.
It's an onside kick
so
here.
Here we go. They're going to just punch it right down the middle. Eunice going to pick it up here. They do. Eunice trying to get some gap. They have some. They bring it on the left side all the way down. Then he gets thrown out of bounds.
That was Hyen Castro.
Hyen Castro with a big run all the way across midfield as Eunice is in good field position again.
We got to hold on to that ball now.
Throw a deep pass, man. Throw green gloves. Go. Maddox Mata.
So Eunice heading back.
We got to switch balls out, remember.
Yeah, don't want to mess around and forget to do that again. We had some problems last week with that. So Eunice heads back to the line of scrimmage. First and 10. Why did we go back over there now?
He probably stepped out of bounds and they just noticed it.
Man, that's like a 20-yard difference than where we were at up here.
We're still going to go deep.
41-yard line is where they've got it spotted. We're going to hand it right up the middle to Woods. Woods with a big gap. 40, 45, 30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Woods.
And it's sprinkling out there, man. This is raining touchdowns.
Wow, it is raining.
Yeah, it's raining touchdowns.
And the rain begins to fall as Woods heads 50. That's, 59 yards?
That was 61 in my book. But
then he's going to come back and kick it through the uprights now.
He got that far with that little hesitation move out there. My boy can dance on the field, man. That boy can dance.
59-yard touchdown run by Woods. Eunice extends the lead 19-8 as the rain starts to fall. It is coming down here. And now Eunice going to send, this may be the first time I've seen us do this all year. They're going to send the offense back onto the field for the point after touchdown. Melanson in the backfield, takes the snap, looking down the field, throws it into the middle.
Yeah.
It's a bullet.
Is it in?
And it's a touchdown.
Oh, number 5.
Oh, and he spiked it.
Right in front of the ref and no flag.
Right. So Thompson with a heck of a catch on the rocket from Melanson. Thompson jumps up, spikes it.
That fool.
Says Deion Sanders ain't got nothing on me.
Come down, Muhammad Ali.
It's Ashton prime time. Thompson and Eunice leads 21-8.
Wow. Just like that, give a shout out to our sponsors. BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Park Energy Service, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Guns Up Services. Devon Energy is hiring young men. Go out to get a job, and women. Davies Country Kitchen and Herrera's Oilfield Service are proud sponsors of tonight's exciting game as the Eunice Cardinals are beaten here. Have the lead against Dexter 21-8 here in the second quarter. 8 minutes and 40 seconds remain.
We appreciate you. Those sponsors, you know, we say this over and over and over, but we have the best community in the state of New Mexico, bar none.
We're spoiled.
Our sponsor list continues to grow. The community, those businesses that you just mentioned, they do stuff for everybody. Kids, adults. If somebody's in need, that group that we just mentioned, they will help you, and so many others too.
Yeah, and behind the scenes, they don't want that credit. They come out because they want to do it from their heart.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We appreciate you. Once again, shout out to our volleyball team. They're up in the mountains. I wish I was there.
Yeah, but it's nice up there.
Yeah, so Eunice getting ready to kick off. 8:47 here on the clock. Here's the kick. It's a booming one down the left side. Dexter going to take it about the 10. Headed over toward that left side. Luis Gomez trying to get in there. There's a big hit. Man, I saw about 3 major collisions there.
That young man carried him, too.
That looked like some of the collisions going on in the south part of the county out here on the highways.
You see that thing? That's insane, man.
Man, that is absolutely nuts. So shout out to my daughter Jada, Bryce. Bryce, one of our Devon Energy employees. We shout out to them. We appreciate you.
Devon Energy, huh?
Devon Energy.
They're hiring, you know.
That's right. Devon is hiring.
You got what it takes. Get you out there.
And if you want to challenge yourself, apply anyways. You might get a job.
We
need people to be working nowadays. It's hard to find people nowadays.
Shout out to Block A Harvey.
Block A.
A.K.A. Harv. They're going to hand it right up the middle. Eunice hit him right at the line of scrimmage, but the little fella pops out.
Kind of reminds me of the bus.
Man.
Off the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Gonzalez.
It's a beast, man.
Yeah, man. I mean,
is in his own way.
He just, man, he got hit hard, probably 2 yards deep in the backfield, and turned the corner and picked up 6 or 7.
Yeah, he's a baby beast. He's not like our beast. You know what I'm saying? They're not quite there.
36-yard lines where the ball's spotted. 8 minutes to go here in the first half. It's 21-8. Dexter in the huddle, staying back there a while.
That's weird, huh?
Yeah, I mean, and
did they give up already? I'm just joking, Dexter listeners. I apologize.
He ain't really joking.
Yeah, my name is Jimmy Jones on that one. I'm Jimmy Jones.
21-8. Dexter throws it over to the left side. Got a little room.
Ooh,
Heads
block.
down the sideline. Big run. Gets knocked out of bounds. We'll call it the 46.
We get knocked out by a turnaround, young man.
And when you're only at 21-8, I'm definitely not the one saying they're giving up already.
No. My name is Charlie.
Yeah,
A.K.A. the Shack. A.K.A. the Shack.
The Shack.
Yeah.
My number.
I thought he was Cedric the Entertainer.
He's a little bit of everything.
A little bit of this.
He's a camera guy. He's everything.
A little bit of
the thumb. He's ready for some thumb wrestling.
Any challengers out there, he'll meet you right after the game.
That's right. Just stick your thumb over in front of your TV.
Yeah, just go to the south end of the field. If I don't show up, just wait on me. I'll be there.
Wear that thumb
He'll
out.
be there.
7:42 on the clock. 21-8.
I don't get there, start without me.
1st and 10. Ball at the 46.
Quarterback keeper.
He heads around the left side. They had him in the backfield again.
I'm missing
Man,
tackles.
They hit him 3 yards in the backfield.
How did they not get him wrapping up out there, man?
It's Villalobos that time,
yes,
right?
Sir.
Maybe that rain. He's too slippery.
Man, Villalobos got hit 2 or 3 yards in the backfield, and he turned it into about a 4-yard gain. Ball's now spotted just about the nose shy of the 50.
A nose shy, huh?
The camera looks straighter there, Heath Dean. Just checking.
He'll probably respond in
it's
about 30 seconds. It's not the camera,
guys. I just don't.
It's Charlie. He stands a little crooked. He's got that sciatica or whatever. It makes me. That's
the sciatic nerve all messed up.
That's what gets me. I have to stand crooked from time to time. Dexter hustles to the line of scrimmage. Hustles.
I know. You lost your breath there,
I
bud.
did. All right, here comes a man in motion. They snap it to Villalobos. He handed it up the middle. I thought he kept it. He faked me out. He faked Eunice out. And a big run all the way down to the 35-yard line, and I can't tell who the runner is.
Isaiah Hernandez brought him down. That's what matters to me. Good tackle out there.
Julian Manzanares.
Oh, Manzanares. So
Manzanares.
Manzanares with a big pickup there.
35-yard
Ball
line.
spotted at the 35. 6:40 to go here in the ball game. I'm sorry, in the first half.
Yeah, Dexter's moving that ball, man.
half.
Moving that ball on the ground. They're doing a good job here moving that ball, but Eunice needs to stop him right here.
Yeah, Dexter's got something going the last couple of series as they've had on offense. They've really driven it down Eunice's throat.
That's a figure of speech.
21-8. Here comes Dexter back. Villalobos throws it over
They
there
like
to the
that
left
pass.
side. They've got a good opening out there, and he's going to pick up another at least 5, maybe a little more. Looks like about 5. They stepped him out a little back, or show him stepped out before the 30, so about the 31-yard line.
And this game is moving pretty fast right now.
6:07 still here remaining in the first half.
Correct, the first half. Eunice leads 21-8, but Dexter is threatening, correct?
Moving the ball.
Hustling off the field was Jaden Sims. Somebody went in for him but didn't catch it. 6:07 on the clock.
This is number 72, I believe.
Still got a little bit of some drops falling. He got a little rain shower there for a few seconds. Kind of a
Kendall
strange
Boyd
one.
went in for him, sir.
Kendall Boyd on the field.
Kendall Boyd.
They're going to hand it right up the middle to Gonzalez. They had him in the backfield again. He jumps around, dragging people by one leg, and he's going to pick up at least a yard, maybe a yard and a half,
Yeah.
and get it to the 30.
Those are good, strong yards, but they're still at third down here. We got to stop him here.
Third down for the defense at
Third
the 30-yard
down,
line.
we'll call it 5. Looks like they need to get the ball to the 25-yard line for the first. I would say this is 4-down territory, so for Dexter, I would guess they'll run here and try to pick up at least half of it, if not the whole enchilada. I like enchiladas.
Red or green, red or green, red or green.
Man,
Both.
I prefer red, but I'll eat either.
Oh, dang. Somebody's hungry. Somebody bring him enchiladas.
Man, I've lost like 10 pounds in the last week. They pitch it over here to the right side. Gonzalez, he's
good-
got
oh.
he had a space, and coming up from the deep safety position is Gomez to hit him in the kneecaps and turn him over for
Gomez
no
on the stop.
gain. In
Brings
fact,
up
they're going to
4th
show it
down.
about a
Lost a
half-yard
yard.
loss.
Oh,
Ball
4th
at
and
the
5.
31-yard line.
I got a little excited. It kind of got something in my throat.
Gomez hit him right about the only place he could stop him.
And it was an open field tackle.
Yes,
Beautiful job.
Yes.
Beautiful job by the Cardinal defense.
So as we mentioned, it looks like it's 4-down territory. Dexter, the offense, still on the field. 4:47 and ticking on the clock. Dexter standing in the huddle for a while,
Yeah, that's-
looking over toward the
they-
sideline.
Their
Taking
whole,
the time.
out there, how they're standing around, it seems like they're tired. They're
They're
going to call a
gonna take
timeout.
I think they're
Timeout.
going to call a timeout here. So Dexter going to call a timeout to think about it. 4:36 remaining here in the first half. Eunice leads 21-8. We'll send it over, or not send it over. We'll listen for a little bit of our sponsors here.
A little bit of our sponsors: Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecking and Rentals, Guns Up Service, Devon Energy is hiring. Remember that, guys. We're going to say that all night until you apply. Davies Country Kitchen, Herrera's Oilfield Service, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Parker Energy Service, BHA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, and Cardinal Hardware. That music threw me off a little bit there.
Congratulations to Jet and Jaylee Parker. They're up at the state fair showing animals, and two amazing young folks that come from another great family, a family in Redbird Gas that
Yes, sir.
always
Oh, Kevin.
sponsors.
Yep. Kevin Parker's kids.
Yep. So we appreciate them. That's the links to Jerry and Bart and that whole group. So we appreciate you. We mentioned the homecoming request from quarterback Melanson. He not only uses his line out here on the field, he uses them to go invite his lady to homecoming, has them paint their bellies with.
She did say yes, right?
I'm assuming. Eunice Market Days coming up here in a couple of weeks. Shout out to Erica Jones and that group, the other Erica Jones.
The Erica Jones, because she's the original, right?
And happy birthday, Lacey Ramos. I guess she probably is a little bit earlier than the current Erica, or than my Erica Jones.
Current Erica? What's
But she was originally not an Erica Jones. Anyway,
She was Eric-
rolling left. Here goes Villalobos. He has a man.
Oh, man, wide open.
Big play.
And he's still on his
And he
feet.
breaks 2 tackles.
touchdown.
And he's going to score 6 points on the board for the Dexter Demons. And all 25 Dexter fans are going crazy over there.
Hey, they got a band.
Well, yeah.
Man. Are you counting those 25 as well?
And that's going to make it 21-14.
Wow, they're making it a game.
I would guess
They're making
you're
it a game.
liable to see Dexter go for 2 here again.
Oh, shoot, something just fell. Oh, it's their stuff. I thought it was ours.
Yeah.
You got to lick it before you stick it on the glass. I'm being serious.
Spit on it or something.
There you go. It's like an antenna connecting to their TV out there so they can get better
Oh,
connection.
really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're struggling here.
Young man said, I'm not licking it. It's been on that window.
So Dexter heads over into the huddle. They're now bouncing out. 4:27 on the scoreboard here. Dexter spreads it out
all over the place.
Eunice kind of shifting, trying to shuffle around, figure out where they need to be. Garcia running from one side of the field to the other. Here comes a man in motion. That is Dexter looking this way. They're going to tuck it and head up the middle.
No. Good job, Eunice Cardinals. No touchdown for Dexter Demons.
And they're going to say he did not get in. It was close. The Dexter coach is all the way down to the 5-yard line. Look at him.
Yes, he's upset.
He is all the way down to the 5-yard line hollering at somebody, and now the coaches or the officials are telling him to get back. He was not happy with them calling him down there. It was close.
It was close. It's kind of like quarterback sneak after they scored the first extra point on us.
So Eunice holds them there. Dexter puts some points on the board. It's 21-14, and we'll hear from our sponsors.
These sponsors one more time this evening. Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, The City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Record and Rentals, Guns Up Service, Davies Country Kitchen, Herrera's Oilfield Service, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Parker Energy Service, BHA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, and the Eunice Health Clinic.
A couple of new sponsors tonight, too.
Yes. I thought we were in the playoffs already.
When we get close to, or when we get into halftime, we're going to come, we're going to talk about our new thing, which is the Eunice Public Schools Spotlight Employee of the Week. And we're going to talk about that as we get a little closer to halftime.
I got a text on that earlier. You were only going to talk about that at the football games, not at the volleyball games, correct?
Shoot, I'll talk about it everywhere.
Okay, so we'll have maybe 2.
Oh, no.
Just one?
We're going to
Okay.
do one. It's their week, in my opinion.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
It was just a question from a listener.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have like our Spotlight Employee of the Week. And as I mentioned, because I know how some of our people wear their feelings on their sleeves, I don't want to hurt no feelings. So we'll do it. It's our deal. It ain't got anything to do with the schools other than they work there. And so here comes Thompson trying to get around the left side.
There.
He turns the corner. It's going to be close, and he steps out of bounds at about the 40. There's collisions all over.
Calvillo pushes number 3 all the way into the to the track. That young man likes that contact.
He just blocking.
4:20 on the clock. I don't know if the spotlight's showing from Hobbs or Dave or right now, but it's 4:20.
420.
Oh, they call a personal foul on Dexter, so a break goes Eunice way in the form of a yellow flag.
Extra 15 yards.
Feeling kind of yellow.
Don't
I liked that flag. That was a good one.
Yeah, I gotta concur completely with the official on that call. I mean, that was one heck of a call there.
Good officiating right there.
Once again, honest Abe here did not see anything.
Ball now spotted at the 45-yard line in Demon territory. 4:20 on the clock here in the first half. Eunice leads by 7, 21-14. They've got the ball. Here comes the snap. They're going to hand it right up the middle, and Woods had a huge gain.
False start on Eunice
And
Cardinal.
they're going to call Eunice false start, and it's the
You know what it was? He didn't give him enough time. He had to run all the way out there and get set, and he just went a little too fast.
Yeah, so another penalty on Eunice. Scoots Eunice back 5. It's going to make it 1st and 15. Now the ball is spotted at midfield.
Yeah, to give Woods a little more running room.
Man, Woods had a big gap right there. He was going to pick up an easy 7-8 and maybe a ton more. Melanson looking around, throws it down the middle.
Oh, good
and
job.
What a catch by Mata. Man.
He went up and took that out of the defensive's hands.
Yeah, the defender thought he had a pick there, and Mata just rips it out of his hands.
I'm telling you, that kid is magical with them green gloves, man.
So that makes it 2nd down. We'll call it 8. Ball spotted about the 44-yard line. Maybe the 43. Here's the snap. Going to hand it up the middle to Woods. Woods breaks it out to the left and breaks back to the right. Spins around. He's all the way across the 40 or the 35.
Should be a first.
And they have motioned for a first down. This guy over here is motioning. There they go. 3:45 remaining in the first half. 21-14. First down, Eunice, after the great Woods run there. He was bobbing, weaving, shimmying, shaking.
But that came from the great catch from Mata.
He looked like me in the middle of the night when I'm trying to take a leak and I got a cramp in my leg as I'm headed to the bathroom. They fake the handoff this time. Then Melanson has it. He's still on his feet. He's driving all the way down. He ran over one linebacker.
Number 55, you can't even get up. You can't even get up.
And then he got hit hard by a group of demons. Felt like he was in a haunted house there for a minute.
That Cardinal came in and just took care of business right there.
He picks up 8.5 yards. We'll call it second and a yard and a half. Ball spotted about the 25. They throw it over here. Oh, it gets deflected and picked off.
54
and here
for
goes
Dexter.
Melanson throws the deflected pick, and then Melanson turned into the defender and had to chase down the lineman.
But I bet you he's painful right now because he took him down hard, and the lineman has not got up.
Man, you hate to see anybody injured for sure.
I think he just knocked his breath out.
3:01 remaining here.
But that's
in the
turnover.
First half, and Eunice with the turnover. I mentioned in my pregame turnovers were going to be a huge key, that Dexter made Jal pay last week on the turnovers they had. It started off a close game early, and then, just too many turnovers turned into points for Dexter, and here we are with another turnover ourselves.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful job by the Dexter Demons. They came up, they seen the screenplay, they jumped up and blocked it, and unfortunately for the Eunice Cardinals, they landed in one of their hands.
Well, and, I believe Dexter scored the last 2 times they've had the ball on offense.
Yes, sir.
So, Dexter trying to claw back into this ball game.
And they're in a good spot right there.
Yep.
They like what's funny, since they slowed down doing the huddle out there, they've seemed to move the ball more accurately.
3:01 remaining here on the clock in the first half, 21-14. We're 3 minutes and 1 second away from halftime. Dexter trying to even this game out here and go into halftime. That'd be a big win for them as far as halftime goes, this first half. Because Eunice has been in control most of the time. They pitch it out to the left side, and he gets knocked out of bounds. I couldn't tell who that was.
There's number 4. He threw it out to his running back.
What number?
Manzano.
Manzares, right?
Manzano.
So he's going to get about 1 after all that.
Bless you. Who was that?
Was that
you, Charlie? No.
Oh, my gosh.
Somebody down there.
Good Lord, bless that young man.
Blew my ears out of my head.
I'm telling you, AT comes up here, guys. It's weird.
If it's me, y'all would
That must have been Billy. I think Billy blew
Bless
his
you,
nose
Billy.
or something.
Why you gotta call Billy out like that?
Man.
He said, bloom.
Somebody sneezed down below us, and it rattled our ears.
What's he saying? What's the coach saying?
They're saying
Fix
the
the time.
clock.
Should be 2:55. It gets real quiet. You can't even see that young man.
Yeah. Let's give him this.
2:35. Oh, I thought you were giving the Cardinal.
It's like they are. I don't know about where we're at, but I can't see nothing they're doing. I just see them down there showing their hands. 2:35. Here we go. Ball spotted about the 47.
Oh, he's going deep.
Looking
wide
deep.
open.
He's
wide
got
open.
a man.
Oh! Wow.
No flag.
No flag. That should have been a flag on the Eunice Cardinals.
No, come on.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you. I call
number
a spade
2.
a spade. I thought we were there early. No flag.
And he almost caught it with one hand.
The problem was the official was about 35 yards behind the ball, sprinting as hard as his little heart could go. He was saying, I think I can. I think I can. And by the time he got down there where the play was at, it was already over. So
and we were burned.
It was a good break for the Eunice Cardinals.
Yes.
That official looked like the little engine that could out there trying to get to the.
That's a big engine from here, man.
Well, I know.
He must be going uphill, right?
He's a caboose, that's for sure. 2:28
Once again, I did not say
to
that.
go in the first half. Dexter heads to the line of scrimmage. Ball at the 46.
They seen something. They're going again.
Villalobos keeps it, runs around the left side. He's got a big gap, and he gets thrown down to the field.
By number 30
at
by the Eunice
about the
Cardinals.
38.
Close to it first.
Where are you going to spot him at?
Castro on the tackle.
Wow, that's a horrible spot, man, for the Demons.
Yeah.
They brought him back a whole yard.
Yep, I
Fourth
concur.
down.
So ball spotted now about the 38-yard line. 4th down, and we'll call it a long one.
A long one.
2:28 on the clock. This is big right here. If Eunice could get a stop, they'd have a chance to put some more points on the board. If Dexter can pick up that yard,
Man, it's
they
going to
got
hurt
a
us.
chance to even this game out going into halftime.
Get that goal line defense out. Whap it.
Dexter heads to the line of scrimmage.
Look at Coach over screaming. No,
Villalobos surveying the field. He's going to roll over to this right side.
Get him,
He's
get
got
him,
a
get him.
host of Cardinals. They had him in the backfield, and they get him, and they take him down, and Eunice takes over on downs on a huge defensive play. I'd like to name everybody, but it was a bunch of them,
the whole flock came in.
Ortega finally finished him there at the end. What a play by Jacob Ortega. 2:18 on the clock, and the Redbirds get the ball back.
Beautiful job there on the defensive side. They came in like a flock of Cardinals, took him down. Get the ball here. Let's go deep here, man. Let's go right away. Give it those green gloves. Run him deep over to the 10-yard line.
So Eunice heads back out on offense. They've got Melanson and Woods in the backfield. Over here to the left, you've got Hyan Castro. Out there on the right side, I see green gloves, Thompson, and then I hear the whistle
That's
going.
Gomez
and
on
they
the
are
far
going to
end.
have a timeout.
Dexter was not prepared. They were running people in and out.
They didn't even have all their people on the field. Eunice was getting ready to attack, and Dexter did the smart thing. They called a timeout.
I'm saying we'll attack these sponsors real quick. Devon Energy, Redbird Garage, Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, The City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Herrera Oilfield Service, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Guns Up Services, Eunice Wrecker Rentals, Redbird Gas, Lobo Trucking, NMR Pipeline, and Devon Energy. Remember, guys, Devon Energy is looking for some help. They're hiring. Get online. Send them your resume.
The hiring.
Remember, at halftime, we're going to have the Eunice Public Schools Employee Spotlight. And we're going to recognize somebody. They'll get a drink of their choice from any of the shops around here. My Dime. Spending that big money on a coffee, a mocha, a tea, whatever it is you want.
A Coke,
There's a
Diet
few of
Coke.
you out there probably want something else,
Ocean
and I
water.
might even go and
Don't go to the Legion. Don't be
I
out
was
there
going
at
to
the
say, I
American
might
Legion.
even splurge for that.
Become a member of the league.
if you are an adult. and you're
Eunice
over
heads
21.
back to the line of scrimmage. Ball spotted at the 41-yard line. Melanson's ready. As soon as he got the whistle, they take the snap. They hand it to Woods. Woods trying to find some room. He's got a host of demons in there. He ran into a horror show right there in the middle.
They sure did a bunch of demons.
Bunch of demons.
Little
And
slow
keep
to
in
blow
mind,
that
it's still
whistle, too.
sprinkling out there. A little bit of water's coming down, so
Yes.
that might affect throwing the ball.
Ramirez on the stop.
He picks up about 2 yards. We've got a running clock here. It's under 2 minutes to go. Second, and we'll call it 8.5. Ball spotted now about the 43-yard line. Melanson in the backfield takes the snap, looking down the field the whole way. He's got a wide open man on the other side.
Overthrown.
Look over there.
That's Gomez, too, over there on the other end.
Man, Gomez was
Brings up
running.
third down.
Nobody within 20 yards of him down the other side.
And he overthrew Mata over here by
Yes,
10 yards. He got a little excited. Shoot.
Yes, so
Good opportunities on both sides of the field. Unfortunately, the Eunice Cardinals missed that opportunity. It brings us to 3rd down and 8, you said?
Yeah, and the
So-
bad thing about it is there's still a lot of time
Yes.
on the clock. You turn it over on downs here and give Dexter a chance to jump
punch it
back
in,
in.
right?
So here we go. Eunice wasting no time as always. They're back to the line of scrimmage, ready to go. Melanson in the backfield by himself. Takes the snap. He's looking down the field the whole
watch
way.
that backside, watch that
Trying
backside.
to get away from the defense. Throws it down the field. He's got
Gomez.
Gomez, who makes a nice catch at the 41-yard
Gomez
line
on the reception.
inside demon territory before he's knocked out.
The smartest move he did was stepping out of bounds, stopping that clock.
1:35 remaining on the clock. Eunice now knocking at the door. They're down to the 41 in demon territory. It's a scary demon territory. Demons everywhere. Dang demons.
Demons.
They take the snap. Melanson looking down the field. He's going to
No,
float
no,
it
yes.
down the right side.
Oh,
and it was
in and out of his hands.
out of
In and out of his
Thompson's
hands.
hands. It was partially
there's a flag.
deflected by the demons.
Oh, is it going to be a flag on offense?
No, surely not.
Let's see. Honest Abe don't lie, because he extended his hands. Most of the time, it's against
Offensive pass interference.
Oh,
What I tell you?
Goodness.
They
What I
called
tell you?
offensive pass interference.
Boy, we're going to Vegas, man. We're going to Vegas tonight.
Not going to Vegas. I'm a Cardinal fan. The luck is not on our side.
Wow.
He
Wow.
just touched him, too.
Man, 122. I don't agree with that call.
I
I
don't
call
either.
a spade a spade. I
It
didn't
was
like
that
it.
little engine.
Yeah. And
He's mad
122.
because he missed that other one.
I didn't say it.
What? What'd you say?
21-14 is the score. Eunice heads back, way back.
Way
now.
back.
Okay. That's all
Now
right.
they're all
that,
the
a
way
40-yard
back. Yeah,
penalty?
it's a huge penalty as they've scooted them all the way back to the 44.
Dude, we can make 50 yards like in one play.
Eunice heads back. They hear the whistle, and here they come.
What'd I tell you?
Melanson
There it
looking
is.
down the field. He's
There
got
it is.
Thompson. Thompson with
There
a
it
heck of
is.
a catch.
There
He
it
breaks
is.
the tackle, and he's down to the 20.
There it is.
Ashton Thompson with a heck of a catch. Melanson with a great throw on the run. Cross his body under pressure, and Thompson went up and got that one.
It's the Thompson-Melanson show,
So
ladies
we'll
and
show
gentlemen.
you how we do that again.
Yes,
How about
it's
It's
John-
the Suns.
It's the
Melanson and Thompson.
the Suns.
What a play. Eunice takes a timeout now. 1:12 on the clock. 1:12. It's where the players dwell.
Huh?
That's from way back in
Way
the
back.
day.
You staying your age
21
now,
to
boss.
14.
Y'all, did y'all have any doubt we were going to come up with them yards?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I didn't, man.
I
These
didn't.
kids are in the zone. They're focused right now.
I had a doubt, but I'm sure happy that we did get it taken care
You remember
of.
your 7 steps? You got to remember those guys.
Yeah, that's right. You got to be positive and all that stuff.
Yes, you do.
Think of the good things and all that good stuff. Reminder, we will be recognizing our Eunice School Employee Spotlight of the Week. We'll be spotlighting one this week. I'm always open to suggestions if any of you wants to shoot me one, but the reason I'm not doing a poll or a vote is because I don't want to.
Why? Yeah.
Because this is your
I concur
deal.
with you.
Well, yeah,
you
and,
want
and
to.
I don't want anybody to say,
You're,
well,
you're the
this
chairman,
or
the president,
that.
the vice
There you
president, the
go.
general manager on this thing.
That's right. That's right.
I'm just a custodian and
Sweeping up the floor.
Charlie's the camera guy.
Yeah, I just I wanted to recognize some folks because we've got some amazing employees at the Eunice Public Schools that do a great job, and I don't think sometimes they get the credit. Not a knock on anybody that don't give them credit. That's not my point. But
There it is. There
we
he
throw
is.
it down
There
the
he
field.
is.
We've got a
oh,
man.
Hyen.
Hyen couldn't
He was
get to
overthrown a
it.
little bit.
The ball was thrown a little over
Howard.
too far to the left as he was coming across the field trying to get there. That'll make it 2nd and 10. Only a few seconds ticked off the clock there.
The score is 21-14. Eunice leads here in the second quarter. A minute and 7 seconds left, but Eunice is threatening here.
That
They're at
ball
the
is
second down.
spotted at the 20-yard line. Eunice has got it 2nd down and 10, ball at the 20.
We got Kevin Garcia as running back right now.
Kevin Garcia and Melanson in
Give
the
it to him.
backfield.
Give it to him.
2 right, 2 left. They
Oh,
take
no.
the snap, looking down the field. Here comes the blitz. They throw it
Oh.
into the middle. That looked like a grab.
And Melanson was hit as he threw it.
Man, I thought the receiver
And we just got a flag
grabbed.
on us, man. You shouldn't have done that, 53.
What do you do?
He pushed one of the linemen after they tackled Melanson, which was a clean tackle. But he pushed him right in front of the refs.
Personal foul.
Man.
So Calvillo gets a 15-yard penalty, and that'll scoot Eunice back. Every time Eunice gets something going today, they shoot themselves in the foot.
I understand they play with emotion, but you got to keep it under control.
That's a 15-yard.
Yes,
huh?
sir,
Yeah.
it is. Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah, so Calvillo's going to have to get his noggin back together. He's still out there acting a fool. If I was out there on the field with him, I'd go grab
Yes.
him and say, listen here, buddy.
This is what's going to
Either
happen.
get off the field or get your head back in the ball game. You mean too much to this team for us not to have you, but you're going to kill us
Yep.
if you're going to get 15 yards.
And on
over
those
them.
passes, I think this little bit of dew is kind of affecting that ball a little bit.
So Melanson takes the snap, looking down
Way
the
back.
field. Here comes a late blitz. He throws it over here to this left side,
Oh,
and
almost
there's
intercepted.
nobody there. And that's going to make it 57 seconds remaining
Brings
here
up 4th down.
in the first half. And Eunice in a bind right here as far as trying to get it in there. Shout out to J. Lou. We appreciate you, Jose Luis, listening. And J. Lou, just so you know, he just sent me his recommendation. And I got to tell you, you're spot on. That's it. I got a whole story here in a minute. So
The whole story?
Whole story. Stick around as we get to half. You want to hear this. It's good. Melanson looking down the field, runs over to the right side, throws it out to the left, but that's not gonna be short.
Incomplete pass, actually.
And that's going to turn the ball over on downs back to Dexter with just under a minute to go. And now Dexter's going to have a shot to try to even this game out again.
It's becoming a nail-biter.
Yep.
That's what you like. You want your team to be challenged.
Got to do their own 35.
Yep.
First
yes,
and 10.
Demons will have first and 10.
Eunice turns it over on downs. This game is tightened up, 21 to 14. I mean, any big play by Dexter and a 2-point conversion, and we're trailing here.
Yeah.
This is the number 1 or 2, depending on how you look at it, team in 3A football playing the number 2 team on any of the polls in 2A football. It's a battle of 2 undefeated teams.
Yes.
Nobody wanting to put a number over in that blank deal.
In the lost column, right?
Shout out to Randy Gladden. We appreciate you guys listening for sure. I would appreciate that. We would sure accept it. They hand it off up the middle. Gonzalez, they had him in the middle. He breaks it out to the side.
Got a flag
Here goes flags everywhere. It's got to be a holding.
Got to be.
I don't know. Where's that wind coming from? Oh, from Charlie over there. Hanging out the window.
I think Charlie's
Sticking my head out the window.
When they start talking on that speaker and he
starts humming.
and you can hear. So they're going to bring them back there.
Bring them back, y'all.
Bring them all back.
Bring them back.
Be a 10-yard penalty.
Calvillo just came off the field again, and he's mad again. They're over there trying to calm him down. He's taking his helmet and banging himself on the forehead. And the coaches were following him, trying to quieten him down. Now he's got, I think that's Melanson chasing him down the sideline, trying to calm him.
All that energy in on blocking just a little bit.
He's a heck of a player, but he's got to keep his head straight.
He's the Dennis Rodman of the field.
Yeah.
Something's going on. They're talking smack or doing something.
He probably pinched him.
He's upset about something for sure. Yeah, we are definitely, we've got you guys in our prayers. We appreciate you, Cam and Belinda, thinking about you. They run it out to the left side to Gonzalez. They
Still
had
on
him.
his feet.
He had 3 of them on him, and he just threw them off and then kept going. 31 seconds on the clock. The clock is ticking.
He almost got down to the original line of scrimmage.
I think they're just going to let it run out. They are. They're going to keep it in, let it run out. Dexter is content because Eunice has really whooped Dexter most of the game, and then those last 2 possessions Dexter got in the end zone. That's going to end the first half.
Maybe.
Oh, they're going to try one more play. 21 to 14 is the score. 5 seconds on the clock. They are going to take one last shot. They snap, run into the left side. Has a little room. They take him down at the 40. A strange play call there, and it is halftime. Your score, 21 to 14.
It has been a tight game here so far in the second
Before
half.
everybody heads to the bathroom, I want to go over this really quickly. It's kind of dark in here, so I'm going to try to read my notes. Today's Eunice School Employee Spotlight. Each week, we're going to recognize a school staff member who goes above and beyond and who truly cares for the community. Today, we recognize an amazing EHS staff member. I can have conflict with just about anybody, as everybody knows. I'm kind of abrasive sometimes, but this teacher is one I have never had a conflict. I've never gotten sideways with. He's always positive. I said he didn't.
Yeah, you just gave it away, man.
Gave it away. Now
we could all lead by the example of this staff member. Some points that were given to me by other staff members and by students were: he's loved by his students and staff alike. He really looks out for kids and their best interest. Caring, helpful, always there, and always wants what's best for kids and in kids' interest. Genuinely interested, concerned, always positive, an excellent educator, supportive, a true Eunice Cardinal, forever a Cardinal fan. Each of his students' biggest fan and supporter. His students never stop being his students. Involved in everything, even during his retirement for a short time, he was up here and supportive. A 2-time state champion assistant track and field coach, Mr. Gaetan, said, "The kids love him, and he truly loves loves them. He helps kids with scholarships. He helps them register to vote, selective service. He's truly there for the kids. Our Eunice Schools Employee Spotlight recognizes Mr. Rodney Lord, a kind, caring Eunice School staff member. Mr. Lord, the community of Eunice is truly a better place, and the Eunice Public Schools are a better school because you are there. Mr. Lord, you are the winner of a drink of your choice from any shop or restaurant in Eunice, paid for by Jimmy and Erica Jones. Mr. Lord, our first of many Eunice School Spotlight Employees of the Week.
And being the first and setting the standards. That young man, I'm going to call him young man because he is a great teacher. He's a great leader, and he's a great mentor, too, out there for the community.
Yeah, and it's funny because I had a couple of people text me there saying, hey, you should recognize this person as the athlete. And I got a message from Jose Luis Rodriguez just a few minutes ago saying you should nominate Mr. Lord, or he nominates Mr. Lord. And so congratulations, Mr. Lord. I want you to know I believe in you, and I think you're the man. I just, in today's so polarizing world, there's so much that you can knock heads with people over. I've never seen Mr. Lord knock heads with anybody.
No, I've never seen him mad. I've never seen him negative. Matter of fact, he was my lifeguard back in the days, and he saved me in the pool when they had the auditorium out here.
I believe that.
I was drowning. That young man jumped in and picked me up like, what you doing, boy? Yeah. And he even took me home. I busted my chin open. That's my story with Mr. Lord. I know him for a long time.
He's an all-around good guy.
Yes.
Always.
Well, my kids run track, and so I'm always out there at the track doing things. And, I take things a little serious sometimes. He is always positive. He's always supportive. He's just always so pleasant. Mr. Lord, we need more people like you, and if we had more people like you, the world would be a better place. I wish I could be more like you,
yes.
Mr. Lord. So shout out to Mr. Lord. Rodney Lord, you are our first winner of the award.
Yeah, that's probably the best pick so far.
For him, that could include the Legion, but I don't know if he even drinks. I really don't know.
You don't want to ruin that man that way.
Don't get him started if you don't.
I've had a couple of messages here from area restaurants, businesses saying we'll give him something as well. I don't want to get myself in too much trouble on the broadcast with mentioning businesses and sponsors, but I appreciate that, and I would definitely be willing to forward that to him. Mr. Lord, one of a kind. We will also be recognizing our second player of the week this week in this football game. We'll recognize someone today, and we'll get them a drink as well. So anyway, we appreciate everybody listening. It's 21-14 here at halftime. They've got 11 minutes on the clock, a little over 11. We'll send it over for a word from our sponsors. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Eunice Schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Eunice Schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Eunice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Eunice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school system.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. Devon Energy is proud to support Eunice High School athletic programs. By partnering with Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Cardinals!
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 394-8828. Call 394-8828. Or swing by Redbird Garage at 1800 North Main Street in Eunice and meet the new owners, Josh and Erica Jones. Redbird Garage is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy support services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
Devon Energy is proud to support Eunice High School athletic programs. By partnering with Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Cardinals!
Eunice schools are excited to have students and staff back on campus and involved in another successful school term. It's been an eventful year, and the Eunice schools are ready for whatever comes their way. Eunice Public Schools provide high-quality educational experiences in a safe environment. The entire Eunice community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities, and a fantastic school system.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service and pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Bart Parker, owner of Redbird LP Gas Company, and his employees are proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Bart, class of 1971, state champions of both basketball and baseball, support the kids with their academics and athletics. They realize that balancing both is challenging and appreciate their determination. Redbird knows the Eunice Cardinals have worked really hard to get where they're at, and they are cheering them on all the way. Bart and his crew say, "Go Eunice Cardinals!"
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service and pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports. I'm Jimmy Jones alongside Charlie Fairbrush, a.k.a. The Thumb, a.k.a. Cedric the Entertainer, a.k.a. Shaq Diesel Daddy. He's on the camera. We've got Rosendo Caballero.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
A.k.a. Who did we make you earlier?
President. I don't know.
I can't. My
President
brain,
Biden.
I forgot. But
You said
anyway,
President Biden.
President Biden.
Why you gotta be like that, man?
You do some Biden.
Dude, I just,
Bidenomics.
man, my IQ just dropped, dude. That's wrong. Where's their fireworks, bro?
1:30 here on the clock, remaining in halftime. A quick reminder, we recognized Rodney Lord at halftime as our first weekly Eunice School Employee Spotlight of an Employee of the Week. We'll get you a drink on us. I've also had a couple other folks, including Randy Gladden, that have said he'll send some things over for you as well. So we appreciate you. We're going to take good care of you. I tell you, we were talking Mr. Lord stories. Mr. Lord drove all the way to Waco last year and wore a Baylor sweatshirt and went to see Ovi on campus. And I've got a picture of it here on my phone. That's the kind of man he is. It's the kind of guy he is. It's the kind of things he does. And that's the reason why the kids love him. It's the reason why parents like me think the world of him, and just alum go, man, that's the kind of guy that we want working at our schools. So
And he's homebred,
100%.
man. He's from
Absolutely.
Eunice. He bleeds red.
Yep.
He probably has a Cardinal tattoo somewhere. huh?
I'm telling you, I have never seen that guy have a confrontation or ugly encounter with anybody. And here come the Cardinals onto the field, and it's loud. We think the world of you. I had several messages on Messenger and through Facebook and through text messages making some other recommendations and telling me why. I appreciate those. I will definitely jot those down. Shout out to Mindy McCaslin, Lisa Scholler, and that group for watching. We appreciate you. Debbie Moberly, thank you guys for all that you do. So
Dexter's not on the field, and the horn done went off. Eunice Cardinals usually do that.
Oh, flag. They threw a flag on
Eunice
us
is
last year.
usually the last ones to come running out. Some updates on scores. Last I saw, Kermit is up 21. That's okay. 21-14 at half against Jal. 21-13. Hobbs 7, Rio Rancho 14 in the third. Tatum 30, Legacy Academy 34. So Tatum goes down. Lovington 48, Denver City 27. That is a huge win for Lovington to go over to Denver City and beat a tough Denver City team in West Texas.
And they also beat Hobbs last week. That was a tough game.
Yes. Maybe those teams like Seminole and some of them that they were playing has done some great things for them. You know, Seminole's got a kid that's already got offers from Baylor, Tech, and I want to say maybe Oregon. Somebody else big offered him this week. And
What's his name?
I can't remember. There's a bunch of Eunice people, former Eunice people that live over there. Bo Langley, Heather used to be Heiss, Michael.
I think all the
Carlin.
Heisses live over there.
Yeah, a bunch of folks live over there that are from here, and I have them on Facebook, so I see their posts and shares. And
they have a very good team in Seminole.
Well, you know, they're playing Andrews
it's their
tonight for
homecoming.
Andrews homecoming.
Yep.
I said, why'd y'all pick Seminole?
Yeah,
Good grief.
yeah, absolutely.
Kind of like somebody picking Portales or something.
Yeah.
Iron sharpens iron, Charlie.
Yeah, we've got
That's what they say.
Portales next week on ours. The week after that, we've got Texaco. Dexter right here is the #1 team in the state in 3A. Eunice is the #2 team in 2A. Eunice is currently up 21-14 at the half. Next week, as we mentioned, we've got the #1 4A team in the state coming right here to face Eunice as Portales comes here for homecoming. The week after that, the #1 undefeated team in 2A, Texaco, travels over here. Still getting messages here. I just got an update. 21-19, start of the third, Kermit. And they're asking me how we're doing. We're up 21-14.
Man, we're going to kick off for the second half here, so they're going to get the ball first. We're going to have to get our defense rolling.
Yeah, we've struggled to stop their offense here recently, so we got to get something going. We'll see if Coach Jackson and our gang
Coach
can make
Reed.
some adjustments. Yeah, that'd be Coach Reed because he's the DC, so the defensive coordinator. Once again, both teams out on the field. No, there they are. They were hiding behind Cedric the Entertainer. And
The wall.
Yeah, they made it. They
the
made it.
Shaq Diesel
The
over
Shaq
there.
Diesel.
I couldn't see him. So
You be calling me Biden. What's wrong with you? What's wrong
You
with
said
you?
president.
Hey, there's a
What are you
flag on the
talking
field.
about?
is there really?
Delay
Oh, wow.
on the
yeah.
Demons.
Wow, they've thrown a penalty on the Demons for them
They
coming
are
out
not
onto the field.
playing around tonight, huh?
Man, there has been more flags thrown in this game than all the rest of the football games that I've watched
I almost
this
threw a
year.
flag at Charlie over here.
I think you did.
Man, you hurt my feelings calling me. Man,
Oh,
what is
come on,
wrong
man.
with you, man?
Personal
I bleed
foul.
You said
red. I bleed red.
president.
I bleed red, brother.
Yeah, you don't think he wears the blue tie? That's Dexter and Jal.
I
and
bleed
Lovington
red.
and-
All right, my apologies. I'll try to do
So-
better.
So I got
Here we
elections
go.
coming up, man. I'm running for the board again, bud.
So here we go. Eunice going to set it up for the
I secured my vote for you for sure.
That's my boy.
Wood's going to set it on the tee.
Charlie's
He's getting
lo-
ready to go. They're going
Jones
to
has
kick it
lost
from
the words over here.
No, I'm trying to move us on to something else. I figure all we need to do is hurt some business owners' feelings that thinks the other way. So we always hurt somebody's feelings, though. All right,
That
so
is
here we
true.
go. Woods getting ready to kick off. Eunice in the red, Dexter in the white and blue. Here comes the kick. It's a boomer down toward the 10-yard line. Not the boomer sooner. He heads around the left side, trying to turn the corner. Now he cuts it back up the middle.
no.
Got a big
Oh, no.
gap. And a big collision up near the 40 and a big run back as Woods brings him down at about
Man.
the 41-yard line. And what a collision.
Yes, and that's a good run for Demons. We did not want that.
Man,
To
I
start
will
the second
tell you,
half.
this Demon team is physical.
Yes.
They are physical.
They're hitting people.
They're hitting us, and they're hitting us like we ain't been hit all year long.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
It's like a Rocky Balboa movie we're watching out there. Huh?
We
Yeah.
just don't want anybody hurt, but
Yeah.
it's good for them.
Yeah.
They're going to go to the freezer here in a minute and beat on some sides of beef. And so Dexter heads to the line of scrimmage. Villalobos in the backfield in that pistol formation. They're going to throw it over to the left
screen
side.
pass.
They've ran that play a whole bunch of times. What they do is they send that little pistol back in motion, and then they just throw it
drop it off
straight
to
out to him and then let him run over there where he's got a little room. He's going to pick up about 3, maybe 3.5. They've spotted it at the 44. 21-14. Eunice in the lead here.
And
We're early in the third.
Every time they do that play, he always gets 3 or 4 yards. 3 or
Yes.
4 yards. And then they'll run it for another 5 and 2 more and first down for him.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
we've struggled to stop this Dexter Demon offense probably most of the second quarter.
I
And
concur.
now early in the third. There was some movement over here, but no call. They run it right
There
up
it
the
is.
middle, and here come the
There you
Cardinals.
go.
And they pulled the ball out of the hands of the runner.
Isaiah Hernandez
That was
came out with the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, he comes out pointing Eunice Cardinal way. The officials weren't having it.
He's just cool, calm, and collect the point towards the
That was
ground.
a good spot. though.
Man.
That's going to be a loss of about 3. They put it back at the original line of scrimmage. Ball now spotted at the 41-yard line.
Third down for the Demons.
So Dexter back in the huddle. They slowed things down after that first quarter and went into this slow huddle, jog back to the line of scrimmage, kind of an old school type of formation or the way they
We
do
are
it.
confused on defense a little bit
4
there.
receivers out here wide to the right is why we're confused. They snap it to Villalobos. He's looking down the field.
Oh, that
has
should be a
some
flag.
pressure on him. It should have been a holding. There was no call, but Eunice with the big sack, and that's going to be about a 5-yard loss anyway.
And number 58 was back there. They were holding his shirt from behind.
The Eunice punt return group coming onto the field. It looks like the Dexter Demons have got their punters and whatnot, or punter group.
They changed 2 players out?
Yeah.
Can you call that a group?
There was about 6 of them that run off and about 6 that run on. So 9:53 and ticking. Dexter now looking a little discombobulated. They snap it. Here comes the kick. It's a good punt back toward the 30.
Get it, Garcia. Go, go,
Kevin
go.
Garcia picks it up. He's got a little room. He ducks it ahead and picks up about 10 on the run back. He's going to get it to the 40.
Switch balls out and get it going, boys.
So Eunice takes over on offense now after the Garcia 10-yard punt return gets us up to, looks like they're spotting it at the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard
Hobbs and Rio Rancho are tied up right now, 14-14. I got a current update, third quarter.
That's good. You know, Hobbs needs to, they
Victory.
need
They need a
something.
victory.
Yeah, they've struggled the last couple of weeks, played tough teams, but they've struggled. So I'm happy to see them doing well.
The Eunice is 21-14 according to his update.
Oh, yeah.
Just joking, Tiffany.
So here goes the snap, looking down the field. We throw it out here to
Get there.
Thompson.
He
Thompson
gone.
breaks around the corner.
He gone.
He had some room.
Get there.
He
Get
turns
there.
it at the 40,
Oh.
the 30,
He
25, 20, 10, 5.
Touchdown.
Austin Thompson. I don't know if you saw it.
Yes,
but
that's what that was.
Calvillo is the center on the football team.
Yes.
We were getting on him about his attitude in the first half. He
dang.
ran from the Cardinal in midfield
All the way to the 30.
yards down the field and made the final block that broke
He
Thompson.
blocked 2 people there.
What a block by Calvillo, 30 yards down the field to block for Thompson.
Wow,
you know that
beautiful
felt
job
good
there.
for him.
Yes.
Whatever was eating on him earlier, he's happy
We
now.
took it out right there.
Javier Mota and the Mota family's listening. We appreciate you. Eunice gets on the board again. Looking for that point after touchdown. The kick is up, and it is good. Eunice with 7 more points on the board. Eunice 28, Dexter 14 after what was that, about a
65-yard.
65-yard TD
Run.
pass to Thompson.
He did. He's cutting and moving out there. Give a shout out to our sponsors: Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BTA Service and Rentals, Parker Energy Service, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Herrera Oilfield Services, Davies Country Kitchen, Guns Up Services, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Redbird Gas, Lobo Trucking, NMR Pipeline LLC, David Energy, Redbird Garage. And remember, David Energy is hiring. Go to the website, apply. Thank you, sponsors, for making this game possible so we can bring it to our fans. you
What's
can say.
taking so long here?
What do you mean? There's a flag?
No,
Oh,
I
man.
don't know what they're doing down there.
Coach
So
is
the
out
Coach
there.
is out there on the
Dexter
field.
coach
That should be a flag. If he's out there.
He is all the way in between, or was between the hashes, like out in the center of the field, having a discussion with the officials
This is not what I paid for.
He
I'm
can
just
do that.
kidding.
You know why he
Just
can do that?
inside the 15-yard line. Why?
Because he has those white pants on.
Is that what it is?
Those white pants
white-
don't give you a free pass to be anywhere on the field.
Yeah, those are white pants.
Yes, it's been a while since I've seen some white pants.
If those were just a little tighter, he'd look like Nacho Libre with some stretchy pants on.
That's a good one.
I like stretchy pants.
I like how he poses on that little.
That's right. He's got his hands on his hips right now. You like my white stretchy pants? I wonder if Skeletor's over there with him. Here goes Eunice getting ready to kick. They boom it right down the middle. Going to skip it back to the back in the backfield. That's Manzares, I believe. He's going to turn it around. He's got another big gap.
And
he is
ran
brought
over
down
our
again
kicker.
by Woods. That's the second time in a row that Woods has been the kicker and gotten run over back near the midfield.
He's got more contact kicking the ball than he has running this quarter.
Man, I tell you, Eunice has got to
We'll make a mistake when he's on.
That's right. We're giving them some big gains.
Got to stay. Coach Jim would say, you got to stay in your zone, guys.
Got to stay in your
Oh,
lane.
there goes big 60 for the Eunice Cardinals. Is that a Jones?
No, I don't believe so. Is it? No. They've got the ball spotted at the 47-yard line. Dexter going to have an empty backfield. Villalobos in the backfield by himself. Trips left, 2 to the right. Quarterback from Dexter, or the coach from Dexter in the white pants making some adjustments.
About to get on the field and help him, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There he goes. They snap. He's looking past the whole way. Then he starts to run, then throws it back to the right side.
Oh, good catch.
Had a man tiptoeing down the sidelines right at the 41-yard line. Good throw, good catch, and it's a first down, Dexter.
Hate to say that, man. They made that look too easy, and they went quite a ways right out there.
Yep.
We got to tighten that up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a big gain for Dexter all the way down to the Eunice Cardinal 41-yard line. 9 minutes remaining here. Man, I don't know what Billy's got going down there, but every time he turns his mic on, it squeals in our ears. So 3 receivers wide left, 2 out here wide to the right. Dexter trying to really spread the Eunice defense here. Quarterback Villalobos in the backfield by himself. Here's the snap, looking down the field. He's going to chunk it. He's got a man. And oh my goodness. Oh, what an attempt. That was almost a crazy one-handed grab there, trying to see who that receiver was.
Sorry, I'm in your way. But that's number 10, the quarterback right now for the Dexter Demons.
10?
Yes, sir,
Yep.
10. And the receiver was number. Turn around there, bud.
So 10 is Granados, I believe. It's so dark in
Yes.
here. But
Now,
if we turn the light on, then I can't see through the
The
glass.
receiver was number 15. The quarterback was a minute ago.
You know, and it's funny because I mentioned in my pregame
earlier, yes.
that he was the leading receiver on the team as well. So he's been playing quarterback. So they've switched out quarterbacks. They've now got Granados. I believe Granados is a freshman, but he was their touchdown pass leader in their games coming into here. So he's a freshman. Their leading receiver out here is now Villalobos, who's their quarterback earlier. They throw it out. He's got a man in the space on the left side, and that's a great throw again there by the youngster.
But there's a flag on the play.
That's almost got to be a holding.
Got a flag on the play.
Yeah, he was.
Holding.
The Dexter fans over there not liking it. I can see
Not
people
happy.
throwing
Yeah.
their hat around in the air. Like to be a fly or maybe a cardinal flying over there so I could hear it.
But that quarterback, you see how he just slung the ball?
Just floated it right into that space.
That's scary.
Yeah, and he's a freshman from what I understand and looking at the
Stats?
at the sheets and whatnot.
That is scary. That young man threw it too easily, and that receiver was wide open.
Yep. Well, and what he did was he kind of faked.
Yep.
And he got our defensive back coming up, and then he floated it right into that
Kinda
gap
took a
and just let the
Melanson
guy
move, right?
run into it. Yep. 28-14 is the score. 8:25 remaining in the third. It's second down and 20. Ball spotted back on the Demon side of the 50 at the 49-yard line. Granados in the backfield, and they've got him spread. He's going to try to run it this time right up the middle. He's got a big gain around the end. And there's
got
a
hit
big
there.
collision.
Who was that? 23 Gomez came up and finished him.
Oh, and there's a flag right there again. I bet you they're going to call a 15-yard.
OMG, are you serious?
Can't even hardly tackle him anymore, man.
What are we going
That
to do
looked
here,
like
bud?
that looked like a good hit.
You got to keep in mind, Gomez is like 6'7". He has to come down a long way to hit him.
Yeah, they're going to.
Pick
Oh,
up
they're
the-
going to call a horse
horse
collar.
collar?
Yeah, they're going to call a horse collar there.
What?
Yeah, I didn't see it, but that doesn't.
Horse collar.
So that's
Horse
going to be
collar.
15 yards and a first down. That's going to take them all the way down to about the 30-yard line. That's a huge,
You know what's
huge
funny?
penalty.
right here, all 6 coaches are on the field. As soon as he called it, all 6 of them threw their hands up like cholos.
Yeah.
Like, what? It was funny. What?
Yeah, so the coach is out on the field. I believe that's Coach Reed.
Yes, defensive coach.
And
My
he's
turn to
all
get
the
out
way
here.
out on the field.
Like, the cheerleader scared me. It's a Dexter Demons cheerleading over here.
And so Eunice's coach is headed out there. He's going to call a timeout so he can talk to the officials.
Oh, that being said, give a shout out to our sponsors. I was daydreaming over here. Redbird Garage, a Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BTH Servers and Rentals, Parker Energy Service, the Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Herrera Oilfield Services, Debbie Country Kitchen, Guns Up and Service, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, Redbird Gas, and Lobo Trucking, our proud sponsors of tonight's game, which the score is 28-14. Eunice leads here in the third quarter. A nice game out here tonight. And it quit raining.
Yeah,
So it's
reminder,
good
next
football
week
weather.
is homecoming. We'll have the homecoming game here as Eunice takes on the number 1 4A team in the state in Portales. Coach Jackson had to go out there and grab Coach Reed and kind of push him away, and the officials out there,
White hat, he's still. Oh, no.
yeah, they're still having a pretty good discussion over here. I think the Eunice coaches, and I got to be honest with you, I usually call a spade, with the exception of a couple of bad calls that went for us. There's been a lot more of those that went against us in this game.
concur.
28-14. Here's the snap. They've got Granados back in the backfield.
has
He's
all
still
day.
bobbing and weaving. He's trying to find some
nice
space.
move.
He makes a big cutback, gets all the way back across the field, and then gets taken down about the 25 by Danny Garrett.
That young man ran 50 yards, get 20 yards.
Granados is a freshman, and to me,
24-yard line.
I'm going to give my 2 cents.
He's a beast in the making.
That's the guy that should be playing quarterback for this Dexter team. I'm not knocking the other guy. The other guy's a heck of a receiver. I would have this guy. Just looking at that just completely changed the makeup of their offense with this young man.
And unfortunately, if our defense adapted to the other quarterback,
Yes.
and they're probably doing this intentionally.
I'm sure, yeah.
trying to win.
And look how they run it out of this spread, and it really spreads us out and puts us in a predicament.
Oh, first down.
Yeah, and that's going to be another first down, Dexter, as Granados throws it out to, I can't tell who that is. Is that 7? Man, I can't see.
I think that was number 4.
4, and who is 4?
Or was it 1? No, it's number 4.
That's Manzanares.
First down, Demons at the 20-yard
We need to
line.
get like a little spotlight in here.
Yeah,
Because we get that big light like Jones says, we can't see.
it reflects on the
Yeah,
thing, and then you
glass.
can't see
Yeah.
through the glass. And so then the only time I can see the ball is when it's in
the air.
between the 30s, basically.
It's hard enough for him to see right now. You want to
Yeah,
turn the lights
I'm
on?
old. Yeah, you turn the lights on, then I can't see through the glass. It creates a glare. We need to see if we can get our maintenance folks up here to wipe this glass off.
We just need to go down to the sideline. That's all we need to do.
I would do it myself, but the school would probably file a complaint against me because I'd be out there hanging off the outside. Here goes Granados looking
deep.
deep. He's going to throw it over into the right-hand corner.
Oh, no, there's a flag.
Oh, and here
Oh,
comes
my
a
goodness.
flag.
Incomplete pass.
They throw the flag on Eunice. They're going to call pass interference on the Cardinals
The ball was
in the
uncatchable.
end zone. The ball
Yeah.
landed, I thought, outside the
Yes, you're correct.
Pass interference on the defense. 15 yards.
He says it all calm, collected. Pass interference. on
He's
the
already
defense.
irritated with the coach, so he's.
Yeah, so that's a big play again, where the yellow laundry goes against the Cardinals.
Half the distance.
So they're going to call that one a half to distance play. The coaches over here on the Eunice sideline eyeballing the official.
It looks good kill, right?
Yeah.
That gives him the first down, doesn't it?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Oh
That'd be
yeah,
first
it's
and-
first
First and
down.
goal for the Demons at
First
the
and
10-yard
goal.
line.
I don't. Where are they spotting the ball?
Half the distance to go, so it'll be 10-yard line.
So they're going to spot it at the 10. Okay. All right. So yeah, it is first and goal at
So
the
then
10.
keep the freshman as a quarterback in there.
Oh yeah.
No
Granada's
huddle.
back there.
No huddle.
He's looking over.
Oh!
Yeah.
That'll go. Back
And
him
so
up.
that'll scoot them back 5. Push
That's
them
what
back.
happens when we don't.
Ball start. On
Do the huddle.
offense. 5 yards.
So I saw Mata come in after the flag. He's coming in for somebody, and I see one coming off.
It is number 36.
I can't tell for sure.
Yes, sir. It's number 36 for the Eunice Cardinals.
All right, so he comes off, 7:15 remaining in the third. First down and goal from the 15. Granados has changed the look of this Dexter Demon offense. Here they're going to snap and then
wide
float
open,
it
wide
into
open.
the middle, and an easy touchdown throw and catch from Granados to who is that? Oh, and he's
Number
going to
2.
go. He's going to go stand
Yeah.
and pose.
Uh-huh. And no flag on that.
And the official goes over to talk to him, but he goes and stands in the back of the post, crosses his arms, looked like he was listening to like Cool Mo D or LL Cool J
yep.
back in the way back day.
Just doing back through that gold chain out.
I'm going to throw my gold chain out and cross my arms and lean back over here in the back of the end zone.
Put that kangaroo
Rosendo
hat.
tried to pull the board over in the floor.
I apologize, man. I'm frustrated a little bit right now.
7:10 on the clock. Dexter scored again. So now the Demons are going to line up and go for 2. Eunice leads by 8 here. This is a big play. They're going to run it straight up the middle, and they have him, and they take him down. What a play by Brady Colburn.
First one in, man.
Leads Eunice in a 28-20 lead.
Demons 20.
Man, close game here in the Eunice Cardinal Stadium. Shout out to our sponsors. Shout out to our sponsors, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinics, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Redbird Gas, Lobo Trucking, NMR Pipeline LLC, Devon Energy, Redbird Garage, Park Energy Service, BHA Service and Rentals, and Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Herrera Oilfield Services, Debbie Country Kitchen, Guns Up Services, and those are your proud sponsors of tonight's football game.
Couldn't do it without our sponsors.
No, we cannot. Remember, Devon Energy is hiring, guys.
Happy birthday to one of our teachers at the high school, Lacey Ramos. Happy birthday earlier this week to Resendo.
Big 21.
21 again.
That's right. 2-1 times 2 or 3, 4, 5.
Hey, man, y'all don't call me Biden, man.
Shout out to EHS volleyball star and state champ Tara Rhodes. It's her birthday today as well.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday. And once again, prayers for Kenny Jones, Donna Landreth, Cam and Belinda Robbins. Cam, we're thinking about you, thinking about all you guys. Shout out to Joyce Hatley for always listening. The McBee family, the Hodges, so many others sending me messages. We appreciate you guys, appreciate all you do. Shout out to our homecoming group, the freshman Princess Maylene Villa, Prince Darian Antiveros, sophomore Princess Paxton Cerna, and Prince Jeremy Zamora. Junior Princess Michaela Pierce and Prince Cooper Webb. King candidates Kevin Garcia, Danny Garrett, and Seth Dudley. Queen candidates Eliana Fabella, Mariah Garcia, and Kiera Gallegos. Shout out to you.
Shout out to my list over here, the Orozcos. This young man just dropped the camera over here. The Orozcos out of in Cancun, Mexico, man, enjoying the game.
7-10. And here we go. A little squib kick down the middle. Picked up by Thompson. He's trying to turn it around the corner. He gets around the corner for just a moment, then stepped out of bounds. We'll call it about the 43-ish, maybe the 44. Now they're going to spot him at the 43.
Kickoff return by Ashton.
Yeah, usually whatever you say, they take 2 feet off, man.
Yeah.
So Eunice with the ball after an interesting spot again.
43-yard line.
7:04 on the clock here in the third quarter. Eunice up 28-20. It's a close game, a one-score game here.
They may be listening to the radio down there.
Eunice heads back to the line of scrimmage.
They might, huh?
2 wide right, 2 wide left.
You're like Jimmy and the crew, huh?
They got one earbud in one ear, one in the other one.
Take 2 off that one right there, boys.
He said 43, make it 44.
Calvillo was having some equipment problems. Looks like they got him squared away. So Melanson and Woods in the backfield. Down here we've got Green Gloves and Castro. Thompson in motion coming our way. They're going to hand it off right up the middle to Woods. He's got a big gap, skips through, drags a tackler that met him at the line of scrimmage down for about a 4-yard gain, I believe. They're going to spot it at the 47-yard line.
That was a hard run by Woods there. Carried that lineman for a couple of yards.
6:40 and ticking. Eunice still out there. 3 wide left, 2 wide right. Melanson in the backfield by himself. Here comes the snap. Looking down the field. He throws it. Almost picked off. Trying to force it in there to... that was Garcia. That's Thompson.
Thompson's trying to force it to Thompson there a little bit.
Yeah, almost picked off by Dexter. That would have been huge because with his momentum going the way he was going, would have been in a bind. So Eunice takes a timeout. 6:30 remaining in the third quarter. Eunice leads 28-20. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
A little update on the scoreboard. It's a little old, but Lovington 51, Denver City 41. Tatum goes down to Legacy 30-34. Eunice is leading right now 26-20. Zhao is over tied right now with Kermit 27-20.
28-20.
Oh, for Eunice, yes, I apologize. Zhao is 27-27 in the third quarter, and Hobbs is 17-14 in the third quarter against Rio Rancho.
They're winning.
Yes.
Wow.
My window's a little dirty, Rosendo.
Yeah,
I'm looking at.
I'm like, Rosendo, you're at our game here, and you're getting the score wrong over there.
What did I say, 28-20?
26-20.
I looked with my bad eye.
You were winking. You were winking at it.
So.
Yep. So now the Eunice coaching staff out on the field again over here having a discussion with the officials. I don't.
Just take it behind the barn over.
Yeah. Yeah, the White Hat is over there talking to Coach Jackson this time, and he is all the way out there near the numbers having a discussion. This game I've seen more of that than I've seen all year. I've also seen more yellow laundry flying than I've seen all year.
A lot of flags.
I know we need officials, but all right, 6:30 on the clock. Eunice heads back to the line of scrimmage. The White Hat heads over. I hope he's not headed to the other side. Okay, no, he's going to stop in the middle. They're on the right hash. Melanson's in the backfield by himself. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Looks like they got the blitz coming. They do. They pick it up. Then they're going to float it down the field. And it's knocked down, and here comes a flag.
That should
They've got to call it.
That should not be a penalty.
I think they're going to call it on Dexter. And
I agree with you, but
I don't agree either, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
So the Dexter players all the way over there talking to the official.
Pass interference
What?
on the defense.
Oh.
Sorry, Dexter people.
Yeah, that was a good.
And when I said sorry, Dexter people, I didn't mean you are sorry. I meant I apologize.
Yes. Yeah, and like you said, you call a spade a spade. That young man did a beautiful job.
Yeah, he's
That's
right
how
where
you
he
taught
needed
to
to
play
be.
defense.
I think it was
The
good
ball
coverage.
was thrown high and kind of into a space, so the receiver started to kind of banana in.
Correct.
And the two made contact, and they threw the flag on him. I didn't agree. Now there's people over there.
Now their coach is on the field.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're going to talk.
You expect him to be on the field. He has every right to do that.
Yeah, so
let's don't get too crazy now.
Anyway, so they're out there now.
Whoa. They were back here. So they already moved the ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they got a problem. Oh, they're
they're
going to
gonna
mark
move it
off
again.
another 15 on
Exactly.
10 on top of that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Dexter coaching staff, if I was them, I'd be out there hollering. Look.
He's like, what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now they're
He's like,
walking
wait a
backwards
minute,
with
wait
it.
a minute.
So it's almost like a three, and I don't mean
Yeah,
they're the
yeah.
Three Stooges, but I mean he like whoop, whoop, whoop. He went down the field about 10, 15 yards, and whoop, 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 back the other way. It's like I had you, didn't I?
Just tell me where you want this ball at. I'll put it down.
You thought you was going to get it at the 25.
This will be the line of scrimmage.
What's going to be a line of scrimmage?
I guess
I
they're
don't know,
just
wherever he
they
puts
just
it.
picked a spot. The chains have already moved.
Yeah, so
it's
we
like
don't know.
nobody
Yeah.
knows.
Just flip a quarter.
That's why I asked, what's going on here?
Cardinals will have first and 10 at the
Wow.
Here we are in the third quarter. 28-20. I got it right that time. 6 minutes and 23 seconds remain.
So here goes Eunice. They take the snap. They fake the handoff, and then Melanson tried to turn the corner, and he got hit hard.
Sandwich.
And down went Calvillo,
Calvillo.
and he's rolling around and looks to be in
Oh,
big
no.
pain. That's not good. Definitely not something we've needed. I've mentioned that multiple times before this game and in this game. The last thing we need is injuries in the next 2 weeks.
Especially a big player like that young man.
Yeah, he's the bread and butter. He's the center.
Uh-huh.
And he makes so many things happen. He's an emotional fella, but he makes things happen. Shout out to Coach Crowley. He just sent me a message saying, just FYI, good evening, gentlemen, go Cards. Next week opponent, Portales, is currently up 35-0 over St. Pius in Albuquerque in the third quarter.
In Albuquerque?
In Albuquerque.
Oh, Lord.
Did you read that right?
Yeah. Yeah, I told you, they're the real deal.
There's a
this
flag
year.
on the field. I don't see where it came from. Anyways, give a
And
shout out to us. Oh, go ahead.
It's laying right there by Calvillo.
Oh, no, they just moved it.
Yeah, he's like, here, I'll throw it over here.
It's not so obvious right there. Shout out to our sponsors, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Guns Up and Service, Devon Energy, Davies Country Kitchen, Herrera Oilfield Services, Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, Park Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, and Cardinal Hardware.
And just so that those back home know, that young man that's down there is a tough rascal.
Oh, yeah.
And so for him to be staying down on the field scares me because he's tough. He's as tough a kid as there is. And so that worries me a lot. And he's our center. I talked about our offensive line last week. I had a whole presentation about my pregame, and he was center of that discussion. Oh, yeah, they're bringing the little cart and the ambulance out onto the field, and Coach Jackson is rubbing his head.
Yes.
So that is not good. He is, like I said, he's our center. I mentioned a while ago on that long Thompson run, he ran 30 yards down the field from his center position on a pass play to make the opening block down here 30 yards down the field to
In other words,
Thompson.
he had no business over there.
Yes.
But he went all the way and shows you the heart that young man has.
Yeah, so we've got a big group of paramedics and people headed out onto the field.
Looks like 54 is going to warm up to be the center.
We've I just, trying to read body language. I'm kind of a body language guy. I've seen Coach Jackson stand up, take his hat off, and rub his head like 3 different times. And so, anyway, we'll see what happens here.
Get him up.
Oh.
Get him up. There we go.
Man,
That's a good sign.
I sure hope it's a good sign for sure. Jose Calvillo is an important piece of this team. He's probably the most physical. He's definitely the most emotional.
Yeah, and you see how he wants to go by himself to the car? Yeah. That shows you how strong this young man is.
Yeah, they're going to put him in the passenger seat. He's jumping on one leg.
Man.
That is a huge loss for the Cardinals as they are loading him up in the little ATV ambulance. And it was a good sign that he hopped, but maybe not a good sign that he hopped.
Correct.
It's a better sign if he walked.
Yes.
And that changes everything for the Eunice Cardinals. We have Nick Hernandez, I believe, number 54 is going to be the new center. But he was moved from that position, so I don't know who's going to cover his position on the field. So that might change the play calling and everything else.
Completely changes what we do. He's your
emotional leader, yes.
He's one that played big minutes last year. He's your seasoned lineman. He's your center. In the type of offense we run, that center is so important. And so this is huge for the Cardinals. So there is still a flag laying on the field.
As the Eunice faithful give him a round of applause as he drives by in the little car.
Yeah, they've got him in the little ambulance car headed over. Our thoughts and prayers are with Jose Calvillo. Never want to see anybody injured.
We have an unsportsmanlike red 15 yards.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. So they threw a flag right at Calvillo as he's laying on the floor.
And the Eunice starts to boo when they...
Boo. Yeah, I want to boo.
Yeah.
The whole game has been that way. More laundry than I've ever seen in a game all year long. And I think both crowds, I've heard the Dexter crowd get a little rowdy, and now the Eunice crowd is starting to get a little restless with it.
I don't remember seeing anything out of the ordinary other than Calvillo going down there.
I would guess when he hit the deck, the way he was flopping around down there on the fish, he probably, knowing Calvillo, he probably burst out with some profanity.
Well, man, there it is, a bad snap.
First snap is past Melanson, and that's what we just talked about with Calvillo out. We'll have a new snapper.
Yeah, it looked like it was snapped a little too early and a little too hard. And nothing against Nick going out doing his best he
just
can.
got out there, and it's going to take a
second or two.
Yeah, I mean, Calvillo's been your center, all year, every day, I'm sure, in practice, yeah. So Eunice now way back, third down, and we'll call it 30. I don't know for sure, but they're at the 40.
Oh, man.
And see, there the snap was delayed again. It
Uh-huh.
was a snap issue. Yeah. The snap was delayed. He clapped and started backing before the snap took off. All the other receivers had already ran.
And like I said, it's a special chemistry between the center and our quarterback, especially the offense we run. And poor 54, he's out there nervous as could be.
I'm sure.
I mean, it's a lot of pressure on the young man. Mid-game, a tight game. I mean, and plus somebody's coming at you.
Playing the number 1 3A team in the state and undefeated Dexter, and you're up 8 points. It's now third down and A
40.
long ways. We're all the way back to the 35. There's the snap. That one looked a little smoother.
Oh, but
Melanson started to throw it, then tucks it. Now he's going to run around the side. And he's going to drop out of bounds at about the 43-yard line.
but we're still a ways away.
Oh, they're going to.
We're going to punt. It's 4th down, boss.
Yeah, I was looking at the spot. They just keep slowly working their way back. Look at that.
I know. I know.
Oh, wow. All right. Anyway, so it's going to be 4th down and a long ways.
Is he the long snapper too, or they got somebody else in there? They got somebody else. That's Mata.
I'm being told it looks like a right knee injury for Calvillo. That's not good. So here we go, getting ready to snap. Eunice tried to draw Dexter offside. Now they snap back.
Oh,
Here
good
comes
punt.
the punt. It's a good one. It's high and deep. Dexter's got people back there. Eunice trying to get to it. Ooh.
Did he step in there?
Man, it's going to be
I
close. There's
think-
no officials.
Yes, there's no
back
official.
there.
He did step in there with his foot, but nobody
There's
was there to
no
see it.
official.
No, I don't
officials
think he
back
stepped
there.
in. I think he was on the half-yard line.
He did at the half-yard line?
Yeah,
But
there
you
was-
have to have an official back there to see this.
Yeah, there's nobody back there. Neither one of the line judges on the side were within 40 yards
Yes.
of him, and the
Oh, they're
mid guy.
calling it down on the half-yard line.
And I
Wow.
understand the coach is so frustrated for the Demons. I understand his frustration right now.
Wow. I'll take it.
First
I,
and
you know,
99
I
and a
think
half
we
yards.
caught it, and I thought we stopped it, but there was nobody down there to see it. Wow. All right, so Dexter going to take over now. 5:23 on the clock. I think Dexter has scored 3 of their last possessions.
Be a good time for a safety right
Yeah,
here.
we need something. Need our defense now. Missing Calvillo because he's a big piece of the interior of that defense too. Granados back. Takes the snap,
There's low
looking
snap.
down the field. Eunice
Goes
had
out.
a blitz. They
Oh,
just delayed
man,
it.
wide open!
And a
Oh.
wide open receiver out on the left side.
Get him, Nichols.
Woods
Get him, Nichols.
trying
Get
to
him,
get
Woods.
to him.
Oh, no, he got beat.
And he's going to beat
Go
him
all the
down
way
the
down.
sideline.
No.
A 99-yard touchdown pass and catch. And Dexter scores to bring this game within 2. And it's like the life has been sucked
Whoa.
out of the Cardinals as Calvillo carted off. And Eunice just doesn't look like the energized that we had earlier.
That young man was wide open. Beautiful pass. The quarterback was under pressure. Hit the man in stride. He beat our only defensive player back here twice and just outran him there at the end.
So 28-26 on a 99-yard pass and catch from Granados to somebody.
I didn't even catch his number. He was running so fast.
I think that was Manzanares, but I'm not sure.
Don't give me the lie. He was wearing a Demon shirt.
And they're going to go for 2. They have all night.
And watch him get. They haven't made one. And watch him get it right now.
So Dexter back. Here they go. A little option. They pitch
Oh,
it
there
out
he
to
is.
the right side. Got a little gap, and he's going to get in. And
Speechless.
Dexter has tied the game up 28-28. Eunice on the ropes here as a big injury to a big player and big part of the Cardinals, and just the whole
Changed everything.
yeah,
Emotionally,
you can just look down there.
physically, I mean-
the way people are standing, the coaches, the sideline, everybody.
Is taking hats off and rubbing heads, man.
Yes.
But the score is 28-28 with 5 minutes and 7 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Give a shout out to our sponsors, Lobo Trucking, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, the City of Eunice, Devon Energy, Guns Up Service, Davy Country Kitchen, Herrera Oilfield Services, Cardinal Hardware, Park Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, and Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, and one more time, Lobo Trucking. As Eunice gets ready to receive the ball here, everybody jumps on their phone and starts looking at text. So we're getting some updates everywhere else around. So
I'm getting
messages, I can
from
imagine.
people. I got a
You need to-
message from Heath Dean saying in high school it doesn't matter that wherever you touch it, it's down. So I'm assuming based off that statement that if you touch it and run into the end zone that you're not down. But
As soon as you touch it, it's down there.
yeah,
what are you touching?
the football like
Wow.
on that punt ball ago.
Oh, I see.
I see.
understand
I
now.
see what he's saying.
That forward momentum doesn't matter even if you went into the end zone.
Yeah, and maybe he's right. I don't know. I didn't know that. I thought you had to stop the ball. I didn't know you just touch it and you're down. What happens if because like in that particular situation, I felt like the other, like the player from his own team was touching him as well, and was definitely in the end zone.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, like I said, it is what it is. A 99-yard touchdown. Dexter will probably like it. And here is the kick. They pooch it right down the middle. It skips
we have
up.
a hard time handling the ball. The ball's on the loose.
Thompson going to dive on it down all the way back to the 25, and the momentum has shifted big time.
Oh, man, that's an understatement, boss.
Mighty Mo.
The Eunice crowd starting to really get on the Cardinals.
Calvillo's on the field right there, limping like crazy.
What?
He's right there. He's going in. He's going in.
Cardinals will take over 1st and 10.
He's going in. They just put some. Mr. Miyagi went out there and took care of that knee as he's almost out there.
Man. So Jose Calvillo runs onto the field. I got to be honest with you. I don't like it.
That's a smart move.
I don't like it. I coached too many years and seen too many knee injuries. I don't know that I like it.
And remember, he is a major role on the basketball team as well.
You just don't know what that knee injury is. All the coaches are running down there to talk about it. They're all in a huddle. They snap it. He's looking down the field. Great
just like
play.
That.
And there comes
there's
a flag
late. On the Eunice Cardinal, I bet, number 74, driving
in somebody. That was a good play by Maddox Mata. Nice catch. The white hat threw a flag at the end of the play from way back.
Eunice.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, another penalty against Eunice.
They're taking him out. They got to take Calvillo out.
Yeah.
I mean, I know right now you got your blood flowing, nothing hurts, but 2 hours from now, young man, that's going to hurt tremendously.
Well, and if you've got something torn in that knee, you just don't know. And, you know, the problem with knees is unless you look in there, and when I say look in there, you got to have an MRI. Yep. That's the only way you know. Those dang knees are just too.
And you got to have them for the rest of your life too.
Yeah. You trust me. I've got 4 ACL reconstructions, a couple of meniscus scopes. I've had numerous knee surgeries. My knees look like Frankenstein. 4:55 remaining here in the third quarter. Calvillo walks over here and sets back down as they pulled him out of the ball game.
And after that bad snap in the end zone.
Over our head into the end zone.
Oh, good job.
And Woods kicks it out of the back, and it's going to be a safety.
That's all he could do because there was a Dexter play right on his back.
So Calvillo is mad. He's mad as a hornet. He is screaming at the coaches and pulling his helmet off and throwing his hands around, and he is mad on the sidelines. But I gotta say I probably
make the right
agree
choice
with my coaching
yes,
staff
100%.
here. Yeah,
100%. And also, don't be so negative there, man. Be positive according to your notes. Be positive. Make this something negative. Make something positive out of it. Go out there and encourage your center. Hey, you're doing this wrong. Timing likes this. When he brings his hands up, boom. Just talk to your other guy who replaced you. It's not leadership out there, man.
That's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's an emotional game. It's it's now 28-30 after the safety.
And right now, Dexter is loving this quarter.
They've got all the momentum. Their fans are standing. They're making noise. The little band over there
playing
is
a little
playing.
louder. They're already on the field waiting for that ball.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
And did we get a penalty or something at the end? Why are we?
I didn't see no flag.
Well, it's a free kick, right?
Yeah, he has a.
Oh, yeah, I'm losing it. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, it's a safety.
Heath, send him another text, Heath.
Yeah, he'll straighten me out.
He listens to everything we say other than I don't think he texts much in basketball. He does in baseball.
Yeah, he'll straighten us out in baseball, too.
He's our #1 fan.
Hey.
Says Eunice Cardinal's getting ready to kick off the ball here.
Man, it is
from the 20.
It is a tough situation here for Eunice.
The game is still we can still come out victorious here. We got 4 minutes and 9 seconds in the third quarter.
Yeah, we're taking a whole quarter after this.
I think the key is our defense. You know, we're going to have to buckle down and play some defense. There's a kick.
Oh, out of bounds.
It's going to go out of bounds, and that is going to be huge.
That's going to come all the way to 50, right?
Oh, man, I think it's going to go all the way over here.
I think it just goes to the 35.
But that's on a normal kick. This is a safety.
Yeah, true.
We might put it at the 1 yard line.
I don't know how that works. They may have to kick it again.
Ball went out of bounds. 5 yards. We kick.
Yeah. I don't know why we've got all the whining from our, our PA
squealing from
system. Man, it is bad tonight. Need to get some IT folks over here to see if they can straighten that out this week, because that's rough sounding. Every time that goes off, of course, we're sitting 10 foot from the speakers.
Yeah,
and
that's
about
horrible.
Blast your brains out.
I wonder if we can just unplug that one speaker.
28-30 is the score. Eunice is now going to kick off from the 15-yard line. The Eunice faithful are not sounding happy down there.
I don't sound happy, and I ain't saying much.
There goes Woods. He booms
kick,
that
good
one.
kick.
It's a good kick. He kicks it way back. Dexter that's Mananzares. He's got a good run. He turns around. Almost a strip ball there by Lord, but he was able to pull it back into his hands. And Eunice did a really good job there.
That's the best block we've had so far with that young man running the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, because,
last time he gets all the way over here.
Yes, and we were kicking from way up here. So, a good job
See,
there by
we're getting
Lord.
there. We're getting there, Mr. Jones. Got to pace ourselves. Like you said, we're young, but we got that little bit of experience, so we'll be all right.
1st and 10, ball spotted at the 48-yard line. I just saw number 88, looks a lot like Ovi Gomez, headed onto the field. 4:41 on the clock.
Defense got to step it up now.
Yeah, defense going to have to play.
And Dexter's going back to number 15 for the quarterback. I would stick with the freshman.
Oh, really? They took the other one out.
Yeah, he's over here as a receiver.
So that means they're going to go back to running it.
Yep,
there they go, running it that other way. Eunice coming in.
Look at that flock of Cardinals. Look at that flock of Cardinals. Come up there. Get some. He said, get some, young man.
So great defensive pressure there by a whole flock of Cardinals. I see a lot of folks over there.
He flocked him.
I think I saw Sims. I thought I saw Boyd. I'm not certain.
Hernandez got up in there.
Yeah, a bunch of names over there for sure.
Me personally, if I was Dexter, I'll go back to their freshmen. They scored all the touchdowns this quarter with their freshmen.
Well, they got a big group coming in, and they had about 4 or 5 go out. So let's see what they do here.
They got 16 players in the huddle.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a bunch run off the field and a bunch run on. Yeah, they did. They went back to him. So now they've went back to 10. That is Granados.
The
and
freshman.
they went back to that spread offense. That's what gave us fits most of this quarter so far. So let's see if Eunice can.
They are taking a long time.
The receivers out here are throwing their hands in the air. They're like, hey, we don't know what you're calling.
Come on, Poncho, pay attention.
See, he's still saying he don't know what the call is out here. Going to throw it out to this side.
Oh,
there was a block in the back. And
no flag.
Job here.
There's a flag.
A little late, huh?
He was trying to get it out of his pocket. It was way back there in that pocket,
It was stuck.
Which pocket?
Thank
you. He said, oh, my God. Somebody said that. Huh? It was a beautiful job by Kevin Garcia, open field tackle, grabbing that shoestring, taking him down. But that was a horrible block in the back by the Dexter Demons.
Yeah, the Dexter faithful, you can see over there not liking it. The team is definitely not happy with it, but I thought I saw it right away. I mean, I right away said it.
That's going to push him back 10 yards?
Yeah.
Ow. Hit my knee.
15 maybe. It's way back.
That's a big one.
Way back.
33. They've got it spotted about the 33-yard line.
Thing is, our defensive players got to stay at home, especially if we play zone defense here.
28-30, 3:25. Eunice trails by 2. We're late in the third quarter. Eunice on defense. Dexter's got 4 wide receivers over to the left. That's creating some shift issues. Granado's going to roll that way. He's got a man out there in the flats.
Oh, and he misses it.
Dropped the ball.
The
ball hit him right in the hands. He was already going to turn and run with it.
He could have easily got 10 yards easily.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, or 20. And it hit him right in the hands as he turned and started to run. The ball hit the floor.
Give that young man some gloves. I think he has gloves on, don't he?
Green gloves, huh?
No. The green gloves are magical. They stay on our side. Those green gloves go nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't even think they can have green gloves. I think we got it patented or something like that.
I bet we do. Plus, you got to be fast and smart to have those. I'm not saying that young man's not. I'm not saying that. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm saying that he didn't catch the ball without gloves.
Okay. So 4 receivers wide left again. Granados in the backfield. Only 1 out to this side. They're backing him off. He's looking that other way. He's got a little space. Now he's going to throw it down the field.
Oh, and he caught it between two players.
Oh, my gosh, what a catch between two players. There's
Oh,
a flag
flag
back here, and I think it's going to
Be
be
holding.
holding.
Well, bring him
And
back.
it was on the field before the
Yes.
quarterback even let
Catch by
the
number
ball
1.
go.
You got a flag on the play.
Holding on the offense.
And the Eunice faithful goes crazy. Look at the
Yes.
Jow people are over there losing it.
Dexter.
I'm sorry,
Dexter,
Dexter, the
whatever it is,
blue.
blue.
Hey,
That's
don't
blue.
take nothing away from that catch. Between two defenders,
That
that
was
young
a
man
heck
threw
of
a
a
That
catch.
was a good catch.
It was a good throw and a good catch.
Yeah, I agree. That was a heck of a catch right between two defenders. That's like a highlight reel catch.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
That is scary if you're a Eunice Cardinal fan.
So third and forever, like 35 or something.
Hey, man, that kid has an arm.
Long, long ways. Eunice had him, and then he popped out of it and then just gunned it way down the field. They've now spotted the ball. Man, are they still going back? Oh, no, they put it down. It's
Where's it at? Oh, there it
the
is.
23.
Ball at the
Yeah.
23-yard line.
So they've spotted it at the 23. 3:09 on the clock. Eunice trails by 2.
We're playing the
28
zone
to
defense here.
30. Yeah, big prevent zone.
Yep.
Got the 4 deep because they just need to keep everything underneath them here.
Everybody's pointing at something.
Yep. They're going to try to run
Oh.
that. They're worried about that slant on the side. Here comes the slant down the middle. Quarterback going to try to go. They had him in the backfield,
Why would you do that?
and then they're going to knock him out of bounds about the 26, 27-yard line,
Yeah, well,
27.
Kevin Garcia came up here and wrapped him up, pushed him out.
Kevin Garcia on the
You
stop
know,
of Julian
and
Manzanares.
it's going to be 4th down, so Dexter's going to have to punt. But they've made a rule since back in my day, they've made a rule that the horse collar,
Yes.
okay? So my problem with the horse collar is a lot of times when the horse collar happens is when the defense comes up, going to make a normal tackle, and the offense stiff arms. So now you end up, you're going for the tackle, and they stiff arm you, so all
reach.
you just reach. And so to me, that horse collar a lot of times is caused by the offensive stiff arm. And so anyway, it don't matter. It is what it is.
Oh, the ball's on the
we
floor.
fumbled the ball.
In and out of the Eunice player, ends up on the floor, but a Dexter player comes up with it at the.
Gotta be kidding.
Garcia coming up trying to make that catch, and it looked like his feet slipped as he was coming forward, and then he was. And so that's going to be off him, and it's going to be Eunice's ball. A huge break now gives the ball back to the Demons after a heck of a defensive stand.
By the like Jimmy Jones always says, quote unquote, the wheels have fallen off.
Yeah, I've had
make
several.
another defensive
I've had several
stand there.
people message me here. They just said this quarter has lasted longer than the whole first half.
Oh yeah, it's been
I
a very
agree.
long quarter.
I got to tell you, though, we missed some huge opportunities in that first half that would have put us up big.
Yep.
Big.
And instead we went in up 8. And so now
the game is
down
still
2.
within reach.
Yes, it is. 2:22 to go in the third. Here's the snap. They're going to throw it right out to the left side. Big gap over there. Trying to go. Eunice knocks 2 players
What's the
over.
flag for
and here
here?
comes another flag.
Man,
And
they've
if
been throwing
they
It was
call
way back here.
Julian
Maybe holding.
Manzanares on the reception.
Holding.
Flag on the play.
Number 2,
Wow.
White.
I've never seen
What?
so many flags in my life. And that one's
How was
good
that a
for us.
hold?
How they called
It
it on
was.
Dexter.
We'll
So
take it.
I'm going to say I like it, but I didn't see it either. But you know,
Poncho, I can see pretty good. That was not a whole punch.
man, I don't. It's just been a strange game.
And he was way over here.
Yeah, and the ball went the other way,
Yes.
the other side of the field. Yeah.
And they have linemen over there. But anyways, back to the action here.
1st and 20.
2:11 remaining in the third. 28-30 is the score. Wow. That's all I can say. Ball spotted at the 45-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 20. All 25 Dexter fans are on their feet over there. Now they aren't happy.
They
with
lost
the
one
last
fan
call.
earlier. It was 26.
Yeah,
They lost
yeah, I
one. He's
think
probably at
so.
the restroom.
So getting ready to snap it. Granados in the backfield. 5 wide, 2 one way, 3 the other. They throw it down the field, and it gets deflected by Gomez, and Boyd in there putting pressure
Yep.
as well. Big Caden Boyd.
He pushed
and
him out of the pocket.
Jorge Gomez. And so it deflects that ball off Gomez's hands, off the Boyd pressure. And that's
Defense
gonna
has
make
been
it
doing their
second.
job. Defense came out, in the last couple of plays. They've been doing their job, keeping them in within.
Yeah.
Man,
Middle of the third quarter, we've gave up 30. Need to Need to tighten the belt. We've done so the last few plays. Let's see if we can keep it going. 2nd down and 20. Ball spotted at the 45. 3 receivers wide to the right for Dexter, 2 to the left. Granados in the backfield takes a snap. I thought I saw Ovi in there.
Big 3 came down.
Brady Colburn comes in, knocks the player down on the catch. He's going to pick up about 9. Ball spotted at the 46.
Ball at the 46-yard line.
46-yard line, man, but it's what, 3rd and 12?
3rd and 11.
11?
3rd down and 11, 1:40 on the clock. The clock is ticking. Same set, 3 wide right, 2 wide left. Granados in the backfield by himself. This seems to have been what's given us the fits. They snap it to Granados. He's looking. He's going to just pick it and take it down the left side. He's got a little space.
Smooth.
And they bring him down.
Close to it.
Oh, no, the ball
on
came
the
out
spot.
before he went down, but they're pointing towards the ground, so let's see where they're going to spot him at. He's a foot short.
Man,
according to this guy.
My goodness.
Look at this guy and then look at the other one. Oh,
man, and that's
Yes.
one of those. Is it going to be a right foot spot or a left foot spot? And Dexter's got to go for it. I mean, they're all the way down to the 36, so they're going to go.
4th and 1.
Hernandez comes in. Out goes Sosa for Eunice. And this is a huge, huge play. 50 seconds. The clock is ticking on the 3rd. Eunice trails Dexter by 2. Granados, the freshman quarterback in the backfield. I would say he's going to try to draw us off sides. I would tell all of our guys to, they're going to run it, snap it up the middle. He dropped the ball, and Eunice with a big stop. And the Cardinals have a heck of a defensive play. They're going to take over 1st and 10. What a defensive play by the Cardinals, helped out by the little mishandled snap.
When he came in to get under the center, Eunice just came up to the line. He got all scared. He got all flustered on that.
Get some offense going now, boys.
Yes.
Great defensive play there for the Cardinals. That's 2 defensive stands in a row. And so the defense trying to step up here and help the offense out. Now if we can just get the ball into Melanson's hands where we can run some offense.
He was a 1st down.
Here we go. Going to hand it to Woods.
He
Woods
got hit in
gets
the
hit in the
backfield.
Dang it.
He got hit hard, too.
25 seconds.
No.
And
Get up.
And Woods is real slow getting up.
I think they're going to
let the clock run and get us into the 4th.
I would. That way gives Woods a little bit more time to rest, but because he got hit hard, Coach. Wow, here we go. Now we're going to try to get one playing.
Yeah, they hustle back to the line. 4 seconds to go. Take the snap. Looking down the field. We throw it to Green Gloves. Green Gloves trying to put a move on it. And he's just going to fall down in the middle. Kind of looked like he slid.
Yeah.
Little rain earlier. It's just got that kind of rubbery turf, a little slippery. And at the end of 3, Eunice 28, Dexter 30. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Park Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Guns Up Services, Debbie's Country Kitchen, and Herrera's Oilfield Service. Our proud sponsors of today's home game as the Eunice Cardinals are facing the Dexter Demons. The score is 30-28. Dexter has a lead right here.
Shout out to Brenda Wilson. The Eagles of Hobbs have upset Rio Rancho 24-21 in Rio Rancho tonight. Big upset.
Good victory.
That's good.
Big win for the Eagles.
Yes, round of applause for them Eagles. Now this bird right here needs a win as well tonight.
That's right. So Eunice trails by 2 as we get ready to start the 4th quarter. It's an intense atmosphere, to say the least.
It's playoff atmosphere. That's what it feels like.
We've lost Jose Calvillo, the center, to an injury to his knee earlier in the 3rd quarter. Getting ready to start the 4th. They snap it to Melanson. Melanson has a little room. He's still on his feet. He's across midfield, and he gets hit hard, and then he gets hit after he's on the ground.
Yep. That wasn't Melanson. That was Woods.
I thought I said Woods. I probably said the wrong.
You said Melanson. You're good.
Yeah, so Woods with a big 1st down there on a big run. He gets it all the way down to the 47-yard line. Eunice in the spread.
Snap it.
They snap
there
it.
it is. Good job. And it was a low snap. It's a free play because there's a flag on the field.
Is the flag down
Yes,
there?
sir, because there was a defensive player on the
with
field.
the catch by Mata. Mata turns the
Get it,
corner.
good gloves, get
He's
it.
to the 20, and he gets knocked out. What a catch and play by Mata. Way to throw it by Melanson.
Yep. He was in trouble from the beginning. It was a slow snap, so he's dancing around, and Mata did a good job getting open out there.
I never saw a flag, and they clearly
It's over there by
have-
the 50-yard line. You see it?
Oh, I do see it. Okay.
And what it was, the
Offsides.
defensive player
Yeah,
did not get
yeah,
up on
he
time.
didn't-
Illegal substitution on the defense, 5 yards into the run.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and
5
I thought
yards
you
into
declined the
run.
penalty.
Wow, that's even
Man,
better.
and it looks like a Demon has got I'm assuming by the way they're doing his leg, it's a cramp.
Yeah, there he is.
And so they're out there working on what looks like a cramp. I also see an official out there with his hands on his knees, and I'm not sure whether he was just trying to get a breath or whether he was thinking about picking the football up. I'm not sure. But anyway, 11:34.
I was going to give you an update on the scores. Livingston 51, Denver City 48.
Wow.
Came out and made a game. Jow 42, Kermit 35.
Wow.
And like you said earlier, Hobbs 24-21 against over Rio Rancho.
And that's a final there, right?
Yes, sir, for Hobbs it is.
Yeah, so.
Good for Hobbs.
Yeah, good.
And for Livingston and Denver City.
Denver City's final as well, huh?
Yes,
Denver
sir.
City Lovington. Wow, that's a big win for the Wildcats. You know, they're having a heck of a season so far. So I can't tell. I thought the way they were grabbing at the calf and flexing the calf that it was a cramp issue, but I see the paramedic starting to walk out on the field, and now he's up.
He's stretching his
and
legs
he's
out, the paramedic.
gonna head off. Okay. So the paramedic's headed back there. So I guess.
And the paramedics are sponsored by the city of Eunice, I heard, so thank
Yeah.
you for that as well.
Yeah, for sure. So Dexter still.
Well, there's a lot of hard hitting out there.
Man, it has been a rough game.
It's been rough.
You know, I usually say games don't sound like they used to when I was a kid because there was a lot more hitting. Now, granted, a lot more
Plus,
was legal.
you had leather helmets, too,
Well, yeah,
so
that's probably
it's
true.
different.
That's
No
probably
face
true.
mask, none of that.
Yeah.
Just that one bar across
That's
the
why
face.
I'm missing a couple teeth.
And you got no knees no more.
That's right. That is definitely true. 11:34 on the clock. Eunice snaps the ball. Another penalty. And that's going to be on.
Encroachment or offsides?
Man, I think they should have let us run the play.
Encroachment on the defense.
So that's a big deal. I mean, it's a good penalty. It gives us Eunice some
5 more
Momentum,
yards.
yeah.
I thought on those type of penalties you got to run the play and then decide.
Well,
at the
I think
end,
did last
but-
time.
I think
yeah.
if it's encroachment, they're coming in, then they stop
Encroachment.
it. But if they're just offsides, they'll let you play it.
Yeah. Give a shout out to Aldo Hernandez, man. The score is 30-28. Dexter is winning, Mr. Hernandez.
So here we go. Eunice heads back to the line of scrimmage. Ball now spotted about the 13-yard line. Eunice knocking on the door. Thompson in motion.
Oh, low snap.
Low
The ball hits
snap.
floor.
They flip it out to Mata, and Mata
Get
going to
there,
break
Mata, get
around
there.
the end. He's trying to get
Touchdown!
in, and he does. Lennox Mata. Man, Melanson with some dadgum Patrick Mahomes nonsense. He was about to get drugged down. He shot it out like a basketball. Mata then grabbed it, ran over, drugged 3-4 defenders all the way to the end zone. What a play.
A beautiful job by the young man. I tell you, he's beast, man. He's a beast.
Man.
It's just,
Woo.
it's a man among kids, bro.
That had me up here pumping my foot and ready to like kick the windows and the glass out and make some noise. I was excited. What a play by Melanson. He was trying to pick the ball up off the turf. He then shot it out there like a basketball
Yes,
pass.
just threw it behind the head. Something like the no-look pass.
And Mata does the rest. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And the Cardinals take a 5-point lead. It's 35-30 here in the fourth quarter. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Sports on No Mark Broadcasting's coverage here. And it's
Broadcasting. You sound so Hispanic. Broadcasting.
Broadcastings.
Roll your tongue, roll your tongue.
This is the broadcastings.
live here at the Eunice Cardinal Stadium. It's brought to you by these proud sponsors: NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecking Rentals, Guns Up Services, Devon Energy, Herrera Oilfield Services, Debbie Country Kitchen, Cardinal Hardware, the City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BTA Service and Rentals, Park Energy Service, Redbird Garage, and Lobo Trucking. I kind of get a little excited. forget what I'm doing sometimes. Sorry about that.
Man, what an offensive sequence there after 2 tough defensive sequences by our defense.
Yes.
Woo,
we give a
man.
shout out to everybody at the Legion listening to us.
We got them at the Legion.
All right. They're going. They're having fun over there.
We're going to give some drinks to our player of the game and our.
But not the
but
Legion.
not
Not
there.
the
You
Legion.
cannot
Not the
go
Legion.
there.
How about the
Maybe
announcer of the game or the TV guy of the
man,
game?
yeah, we may be out there.
The
in a minute.
camera guy of the
Video.
game. The color guy of the game.
All right, here we go. A nice
Oh,
little
get
swift
there.
kick. It bounces off a couple of demons, but then they catch it. And then Woods went down holding his
Oh,
leg
no.
after he
Kickoff
kicked
down
it.
at the 38-yard line with Dexter had take over
No, no.
first and 10.
I don't know what he hurt, but he's calling for a sub, and now he goes to the
I wonder if he
trot and
came down
jogs
hard
off
on that.
on the kick, or maybe he gets a cramp. I don't.
I wonder if we get loud over there for the radio station. All that hollering.
Oh, I'm
Shooting
sure.
and hollering.
No.
She probably throws her earmuffs off. These guys are crazy.
I'm pretty sure that's probably.
It has to be. There's so much thin air up here. That's what it is.
thin air. It's because we're so high.
Yeah, it's 'cause we're
up in
so
the
high.
nosebleed section.
Yeah.
35 to nothing. 35 to nothing. 35 to 30.
You see what I'm saying?
would be a good
you see
score.
what I'm saying? I said a minute ago it was 28 to
Dexter with the ball, 1st and 10. The Eunice coaching staff is out screaming and hollering at an official again. Coach Jackson's got his hat reared back on
He
his
wants
head.
him at this hash mark.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. If you got the
So-
coach telling you when you're at the hash mark.
So they're moving the ball over to this side. And so 11:05 on the clock, 35-30. Dexter ball, 1st and 10. Ball spotted about the 30, we'll call it the 39-yard line. Here we go. Who's in the backfield? Which quarterback? That's the
Number
first
10
one,
is
right?
a big, tall, the freshman.
Villalobos? Oh, no,
Villalobos.
that's
No,
is
it's number
that's
10.
Granados?
Yes.
It is. They're
You're
going to hand it
off
right
to
up the
Villalobos.
middle.
Boom, take that.
Big play there.
Ooh.
That's Manizarez.
Yep.
Manizarez is their big rusher. He runs up the middle, takes a big run
Big hit.
there for about 8-9 yards. Sosa with the big hit at the end.
Yep.
Sosa going to come out. Hernandez comes back in.
And with that freshman quarterback, it changes that whole Demon team.
It does. I like I said, why they don't have him out there the
All the
entire
whole
time
time,
is making
yeah.
me scratch my head. Not that the other kid isn't good, but that kid right there is give us
Well, you got to
fits.
do what's working tonight.
Yep.
So they're going to throw it out to the right side. They've got a little room out
Oh,
there
no.
again.
Oh, no.
He's got around
Oh,
the
thank
corner
God
and
they
he
pushed
gets
him out of bounds.
knocked out of bounds by, I believe that was Hernandez
No.
that hustled all the way
Hustled
out
out there, and then
Arizona carry.
number 10, what's his name?
Hyan Castro.
Ryan Castro pushed him out.
So 10:21 remaining in this ball game. Eunice leads 35-30.
Unfortunately, he got a first down out of it, man.
Big play for the Demons. 1st and 10. Ball spotted at the 44-yard line.
44-yard line.
As we mentioned, if you missed it, Jose Calvillo, the leader of our line, offense and defense, toughest guy in the game, is out with a knee injury. So it's created a little bit of a panic here, but the Cardinals have kind of balanced things back out. So let's see what we can do here. Dexter with the ball.
Intercepted
it's
too!
picked off.
It's intercepted!
They slapped the ball down, and then he picked it off. I couldn't tell who it was.
He did it all by himself, man.
Who is that? Is that Ovi lookalike?
Yeah,
It
number
is.
88.
It's Jorge Gomez.
He
wearing
tapped
the
it and caught it.
88, looking like Ovi, acting like Ovi.
Jorge
What a
Gomez
play
with
by
it.
Jorge
Nice.
Gomez.
That's what we
He
needed.
jumped up in the air, probably 8 foot in the air, blocked the ball, and then caught it on the rebound on the pick.
It was a beautiful job. He knew what he's doing. He blocked it, caught it. He's going for 3, man.
Ball spotted right at midfield. The Eunice offense comes back onto the field. Melanson takes the snap. Looks down the field. Now he's going to tuck it and try to run. He's going to get over the line of scrimmage. He's going to pick up about 3 yards. We'll take it. It was a broken play. They were trying to set up that little, I think, bubble screen.
Yes, little bubble screen over here.
And by that point, Melanson was smart. He knew his line had already started down the field. If he would have threw it down the field, it would have been an illegal lineman downfield. So it was a good job by Melanson. 2nd down and 7. They snap it, hand it to Woods. Woods with a little spin move, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about all he gets is back to the line of scrimmage. He had people all over him. He was spinning, bobbing, weaving. He bobbed when he should have weaved.
Jason Richards on the stop.
Looks like they're going to spot it about the 47. 3rd down
Man.
and 7.
We're too close, man, for 3rd down. We're supposed to be all the way 2 yards from 1st down.
Yes.
Man.
So Melanson in the backfield, Woods to his left, Trips to the right.
Oh.
Looking down the field. They're going to throw
Is
it
he-
down there. He's
could it
got a little
be-
space.
Oh.
And there comes the flag.
No!
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I agree with that one.
Yep.
He was face guarding. He's got to turn his head per the rule. He's got to
He
turn
didn't
his
turn?
head and look back. He never
he
turned
never looked back.
He was running straight beside him with his
'Cause I
hands
seen him
in the
throw his
air.
hands like
Yeah,
this.
you can't do that. That's called face guarding.
He said face guard.
Yes, sir. Woohoo.
That's called we got a first down.
First down. That's a big one. They, of course, the
Yes,
Dexter,
that's a huge
the
one, not a big
Dexter
one.
fans aren't going to like it.
No, that
but
man's going to go on the
do.
field. I agree with you. I didn't see the whole thing. I just like, what?
Yeah, he never turned his head back. He had his head, face to face with the receiver and ran right into his face with his arms in the air. That's that old face guarding thing. Can't do it anymore. And so that is.
I love the guy who has the ball right now. He's just walking cool, calm, and collected with that gangster limp, huh? Get all the way over there.
Referee's timeout for equipment.
Aldo, you owe me one, Aldo. That's all I got to say, bud.
Eunice got a timeout on the field due to an equipment issue. So here comes another change as they're trying to fix some equipment. So Eunice with the ball, 1st and 10. 35-30 is the score. 9 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in this game. It's been one of emotional roller coaster.
Roller coaster, buddy.
Melanson takes the snap. He's going to hand it to Woods. Woods got a whole pile of demons back there to see him, and they drive him into the turf.
Melanson needs to keep that, pull that back, and go the other way.
Yeah, I think there's still that little,
Man.
that whining, screaming noise. Eunice Public Schools, you're one of our sponsors. You got to fix that nonsense.
No.
Yes, they
It's something
do.
down there. It's something down there. It's technical difficulties.
Talk
Man,
to
that-
one of them
every
school
time
board
they-
members or something.
Man, every time
We'll
they
get y'all fixed.
we're right up here by this speaker, and every time they hit that button and whines, I'm going to jump out the back in a minute. They snap it to Melanson. He's looking
there.
down the field.
Oh, pressure.
He's trying to break
Oh,
through,
he got hit.
and he gets hammered, and he's going to take a big loss.
It was
He had them coming at him from both sides. Had a couple of people open.
But he had no time, boss.
Yeah, I was going to say,
He had
just
no
didn't
time,
have the
man.
ability to set his feet as they were coming at him.
Man,
That's going to make it 3rd down.
it should be 4th, ain't it?
And
Third.
No,
Third?
it's third.
Third?
Yeah, 3rd down. Ball spotted at the 42-yard line. They need to get all the way up to about the 24, so it's about 20 yards.
We'll get there. We'll
Got
get
to do
there.
some blocking, boys.
Here comes the blitz. They're coming after him. He's rolling over.
Oh, he
throws,
gets hit
and
as he
got
throws.
hit as he throws. Oh,
And
and
he gets
Eunice
his pass.
turned into a defensive play. And then Melanson, he's asking the official.
His helmet came off,
yeah,
man.
he got his helmet knocked off.
His hands to the face. Isn't that a rule? Or am I just making this up now?
Helmet came off without a foul. 1 play off.
What?
Yeah, so they're saying he's got to stay off, and the Eunice coaching staff is out there
got
living.
hit
They
in
are
the head.
screaming.
He has to
They
stay
are
off the field.
screaming.
So who's going to pump for us?
Yeah, so that's our punter,
Oh, my goodness.
and the Eunice
Can we
staff
call
is
a
out there
timeout
talking
and then
to
put him back out there? Or does it have to be a whole play?
I don't know. They're out there talking about it.
Let me call a friend. Heath, send me a text.
He just sent me one.
Timeout.
All right, so Eunice going to take a timeout, and I think that will allow Melanson to come back on the field, and I would guess we're going to go for it.
Eunice,
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, we're
He
on
has the arm. We had the good space.
We're in the Eunice side of the field, and yeah, this is a huge
Yeah.
play though. 4th down and pretty close to 20.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a big play. And I think the punt team just came in. I think we just took all of our offensive line off and put our punt team.
And
on the
Melanson is out there, so he should be
Yeah.
able to punt.
Yeah, so I think we're going to punt it now. You know, it would be neat for situations like this if we had like,
fake.
well, like at least we could look like we were going to go for it, because they had their defense still staying on the field, and now that they've realized we've got all of our punt people, now they're pulling their defenders off and running their punt return group out there to try to set up a return here.
The important thing is here, if that young man catches it, we have to stop him.
Yeah, Melanson needs to kick it away from
Kick
him,
it-
like
yeah,
maybe
kick it away
over
from
that
him.
corner
Yep.
over there. So Eunice trying to draw him off sides,
Yep,
ran
getting
a
all
little
choked up.
play, snapped it. Here comes the kick. It gets off. It's down. It's going to be takes a good stop right there. That's good. That's good for Eunice. And now Dexter, there's got jumped in there and grabbed
it up.
And wow, that was strange. And the Dexter coaching staff is not happy with their young man grabbing at the ball.
Trying to be a hero, brother.
Oh, man.
Thought he was going to grab it and run all the way back.
So first and 10. Go ahead.
Give a shout out to our sponsors, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rentals, Guns Up Services, Devon Energy, Davies Country Kitchen, and Herrera Oilfield Services. Remember, Devon Energy is looking for help.
They hire.
Artesia took down Cleveland just now.
Oh, yeah.
Dexter hands it straight up the middle. They've got a lot of room. Eunice comes up, a stop from the free safety position. I believe that's Gomez, but not before about a 9-10 yard gain.
Close to the first.
We need, our defense has done such a great job the last probably 15, 20, 30 minutes. But we need them here.
They've been on the field a lot.
Yes.
They've been on the field a lot. And they're getting hit.
Yep.
They're getting hit out there, man. Dexter is a big team.
This Cardinal team has shown some grit here in the second half, missing one of their big leaders. The Cardinals have stepped up. They lead 35-30 after trailing just a few minutes ago. Dexter with the ball, 2nd down and 1.
I just heard the Legion went crazy for the shout-out, brother.
Granados takes the snap. He looks over here, fakes it to the right, and now he's going to throw it down the field. Oh, and they got it. And out of bounds.
That's a blessing in disguise.
Catch. That was Garcia out here trying to defend him, and that was number 15, Kevin Villalobos.
The quarterback / receiver / running back.
Yep.
He's like Bo Jackson.
Man, that's squealing. Eunice Schools, we got to fix whatever what's making that. That's going to hurt me.
Why you looking at me for?
Not looking at nobody or nothing.
Yeah, we're not eyeballing a school board member or nothing. Got to do something with that nonsense. That's going to hurt my brain.
Somebody send Billy a text how to fix that.
So it's 1st and 10. Dexter into Eunice territory. Ball spotted at the 42. Granados in the backfield. Takes the snap. He's going to swing it out to the right. It skips off the turf. Man, it sure would have been nice if they would have called that a lateral. It was close. It was right down the line.
Even if you would have caught it, there's like 6 red team over there.
Yes.
6 Cardinals over there. They flocked over there, tried to eat them up.
I was hoping they'd call it a fumble on the lateral out to the side.
Man. Gomez picked that up and run.
Yeah.
2 steps and he's in the end zone.
That's right.
We need a stop right here.
He'd have triple jumped into the end zone.
Why are we standing up now? We getting nervous too?
Man, I'm standing up here, got my hands on my hips. I'm pumping my hips back and forth like I got Daisy Dukes on or something.
No, don't you ever do that.
Dexter with the ball. Here's the snap. They hand it right up the middle to Manizales.
Look at the blocking.
He's bobbing, weaving. Oh, and he cut between 2 Cardinals. And running up was, who was that? Was that
Gomez?
Who is that? Number 1. Oh, that's Kevin Garcia.
Kevin
and
number
Gomez. 34. Whoever 34 is. Man, they smashed into each other. And man, that was a collision between 2 Cardinals as Manizales cut in between them and made them kind of look goofy there for a minute.
Make them look silly.
Third down and 4. Ball spotted at the 36.
Come on now,
3
Red. Let's go, Big Red.
right, 1 to the left. Granados in the backfield. Got that pistol back behind him. That's Manzarez. He's going to duck his head and plow. He's trying to get forward, and they stop him. One ref's marking him about the 34. Look like the other one is too.
Look how the other one's coming in.
Yeah. So that's going to leave them about a yard and a half short. It's going to be 4th down and another big 4th down play here.
Timeout by the Dexter Demons here.
Dexter wants to talk about it. The last time it was 4th and short like this, it didn't go so good. This time he wants to talk about it. I'm sure he's not wanting to see what happened last time.
Give a quick shout out to the Dexter Farms. They're watching from all the way over there, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in and listening to this great show we have up here, Jimmy and the crew.
We appreciate you guys listening. You know, we get a lot of calls. It was amazing how many calls we got from Ropesville, Texas after the game. The messages that I got, literally dozens of messages from people over there saying they really enjoyed it, even though they could tell we were for Eunice. It's obvious. You read our sponsors. We got the Eunice School Board guy. We got the Eunice guy here. We got a Eunice. I mean, we're all Eunice people. And so if we get a little excited for one team, it's because we're for one team.
Yeah, we
but
apologize.
At the same time, man, this Dexter group, they got a heck of a football team. There's a reason why right now Max Preps has them ranked number 1 in 3A in the state. The coaches poll has them ranked number 2 in 3A in the state. They're undefeated. Eunice is undefeated.
It's a good
heck of
matchup.
a football
It's a good matchup,
game.
man.
Yep.
It's a very fun game to be watching right now. The score is 35-30. Eunice leads here in the fourth quarter. We got 5 minutes and 40 seconds remain. But Dexter has the ball, and they're at the fourth down and what? Fourth down and 3?
Yeah, I guess they're trying to put some meat in there as they pulled Gomez out over
Some
on
beef.
that side, and they're going to throw some beef. Yeah.
H&S beef right there, baby.
All right, get them in the backfield, boys.
I look for them to snap it and run this little option play
Don't
with
jump.
with Granadas. Here they go.
Oh,
They're going to
reverse.
switch it and reverse it.
Oh, he's going.
He's
Look at
got
all
a
that
huge
space.
gap, and he's looking
Oh,
to
no.
throw.
Don't throw it.
Oh, he caught it, too. Our defender was right where he needed to be. That was Green Gloves Mata. He was right
stayed
there,
home.
shoulder. But the offensive player came back and met the ball. And that's a huge, huge play.
Oh, really?
And that squealing from the thingy over here is killing us.
I was hoping he'd run because we could have got him.
Yeah.
But he threw it. Oh, Mata did a great job defensively. The offensive player came to the ball like you just said and adjusted to the throw. I mean,
So
hands down.
First and goal, ball spotted inside the 10. We'll call it the 9.5. Huge play there.
Massive, brother. Huge. That was a massive play for them Demons, man. I'm stopping my feet like Jones on the court. Man. Here we go.
So
Here we go.
Dexter heads back to the line of scrimmage. Here's the snap. They hand it right up the middle. Got a big gap there by Menazares.
Oh, no.
And he plows his way down.
Two people are saying touchdowns.
They're going to call it a touchdown.
They're calling it a
that'll
touchdown.
Put Dexter in the lead, 35-36 here with 5:14 remaining in the ball game. Dexter takes the lead.
The only downfall on that, they scored too fast. They gave us plenty of time to go down there and score 2 more times if we need to. Which I think we can. But
we can.
Man.
I got to say, it's been a heck of a football game.
Oh, it has.
And it still ain't over. There's still a lot of time left. We've had our ups and downs and our roller coasters
I
up
think
here.
we're going into overtime.
It's been a heck of a football game.
And they're going for 2.
Yeah, they've got Granadas out there. He's got 3 receivers wide to his left. He's going to send that Manzars. He moved forward in his motion.
Yes,
he can't
he
do
did.
that. And they didn't call it.
And he can't do that, but he did it tonight.
The Eunice coaching staff
Going
out there
upset, yeah.
waving his arms again, upset.
And he's done that all night.
Yeah, when he goes in motion, he has to stay parallel to the line of scrimmage or go backwards. He was running toward where he was going from the beginning.
I concur 100%.
I can't do it. They didn't call it, which is completely normal. It's 38-35. Eunice trails by 3. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Herrera Oilfield Service, Debbie's Country Kitchen. I hesitated there for a second. Guns Up Services, Eunice Wrecking and Rentals, Redbird Gas, Lobo Trucking, NMR Pipeline LLC, Devon Energy, Redbird Garage, Park Energy Service, BHA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, and Cardinal Hardware are proud sponsors of tonight's game. Thank you very much. It's an exciting game. The score is 38-35 here in the fourth quarter. We got 5 minutes and 14 seconds remain, and the Dexter Demons have a lead here, but we're about to get the ball here and run it back.
Got a message from Penny Parker. Basically saying thoughts and prayers with Jose Calvillo, and his group also sent me some information to forward on to him. As far as people
who to contact, yes.
Yeah, as far as his knee goes. So I'll try my dangest to get that to somebody. Don't know if I'll see anybody or be able, but we'll definitely try to. So we appreciate you, Brett and Penny, all that you do, the sponsoring, the listening, everything.
If you want, you can forward that information to me. I talk to his uncle every now and then.
Okay. So Eunice trying to get going here. Dexter getting ready to kick off. Looks like they're going to do the little sideways kick, so we probably better get ready for it here.
Do we have the hands team out there?
It
doesn't appear to be.
Yeah, maybe it does. It does kind of look like it, so we'll see. Here goes the kick. They're just going to kick it over into the corner.
Let it go out of bounds.
Skip toward the side. We pick it up about the 30.
Oh, good job there. Good job. Get it.
Go, Team. Go, Team.
That's number 10. Go.
Castro. He's to the 50.
Run.
He now pops it around, and he's all the way across midfield, all the way to about the 45. Good run there.
Yeah, we made some lemon out of lemons there. Good job. So we gave him a good spot there, almost at the.
Did you say we made some lemon out of lemons?
We made some lemonade out of lemons.
Some lemon out of lemon. We made some lemon out of lemons on that.
I would say we made some lemonade out of lemons.
Lemonade. Gotta get that
I don't want no more of
that.
that lemonade over there. That's all I got to say.
I'll be drinking the Kool-Aid.
I saw a video where somebody got hit with some lemonade in the convenience store. Remember that?
Yes.
That was some good stuff. So here we go. Eunice takes
do
the
not
snap,
encourage violence.
Rolling right. Throw it over here to the right side.
Gomez had it
Gomez.
in and out of his hands.
In and out of his hands, and he was around his defender. He'd have had
Easy, he's
another
gone.
15, 20 at least. Dang it. Got to pull those in for sure. 4:58 remaining in this ball game. Eunice trails 35-38.
We have time. Eunice should not feel rushed out there on the offensive side. We have time.
So Eunice heads back to the line of scrimmage, playing a little slower right now than we've played most of the ball game.
And we are throwing into the wind, sort of.
Yep, so they head out there. Melanson in the backfield. He's got Woods beside him. Going to hand it to Woods. Woods has an opening. He's to the 40, the 35, the 30, the 25, all the way down, and then gets jumped on at the end by a player, and Woods stayed down after he got pounded there at the end, and he's slow getting up.
Pounded, that's an understatement. That boy kid got
he was on the turf,
man.
And one of the Dexter players come in and just did like the freaking WWE belly flop on him.
We don't need to score so fast. Let's waste a little bit of time. Let's wait 2 more minutes.
4:50 to go. Eunice driving. They're down to the 20-yard line. Melanson in the backfield takes the snap, looking down the field. Throws it down into the corner, and it's picked off at the 1-yard line. And Melanson floated it in the corner for Thompson, and Thompson wasn't down there yet. And a huge turnover. We talked about that in our pregame, in our keys to the game.
Man. I understand what he's trying to do, trying to get in the end zone, but we had time. We had downs. It's okay. We'll let the defense go out there and get the glory.
So Dexter going to take over with a 3-point lead. They're all out there doing
the game's not
running
over yet.
hip bumps and high fives. They're excited.
And they got the refs talking, so that can't be good.
Yeah, so I guess they're discussing.
He threw his hands up like.
They're trying to decide if he was in the end zone or be out at the 20.
Yeah, I think that is what they're deciding as well.
It looks like they're marking it on the half-yard line.
Yeah, they've got him down about the half-yard line.
This would be a good time for a, what do you call it?
A safety.
Safety. That's 2 points.
A safety would put us in,
and then we get the ball
within
back.
1. Yeah, I mean, this is big. We need a big play here from the Cardinals. That defense has been asked to do so much this second half. They're going to have to do it right here again. 35-38. Eunice trails by 3. 4:39 remaining in this ball game. After the interception, Dexter has it at the 1-foot line. Eunice looks like they're coming after the freshman
blitz,
quarterback.
100%.
They're all here. They come. They throw it out to this left side, and it's an incomplete pass. Eunice brought everybody but the kitchen sink. Shoot, I started to take my headset off and run down there and blitz with them.
Well, before you just be in the way. We need to send Shaq over there. He's a big guy.
By the time I got down there, the game would be over because the 5 minutes would have run off the clock. But I'd had to stop over here on the side and breathe hard if I ran down those bleachers.
I wasn't even thinking about going out there. I'm just going to watch from here. I ain't going to lie. I'll probably hurt myself.
Dexter, after the good defensive play by Eunice, I don't know if they'll do that same thing again or not. Here we'll see. Granados is a freshman in the backfield. Eunice is spread out a little more this time. They don't look like they've got the 11-man blitz going. And so the Dexter coach, he's all the way down inside the 5-yard line, screaming orders over to his players. Almost. Yes, he is. There goes a man in motion. They're going to run the option that way.
Wow.
Oh, they had a hand on him in the end zone. And he gets out of the end zone just barely.
You know, if he would have broke that tackle, he would probably been gone.
Oh, it would have been another one of them 99s.
Yes.
Yep.
I saw screaming, no, hit him.
Yeah, so I have forwarded that message, Penny, to Resendo, who said that he would send it to the uncle. I also sent it to Coach Crowley, who said he would send it to the coaching staff. Yeah. So we'll get it to him somehow.
Penny also sent it to me in a text.
Awesome.
Thank you, Ms. Parker.
So Dexter back to the line of scrimmage, 3rd down. They've given themselves at least a little bit of room here now where they're not completely standing in the end zone, but it's still right there. Eunice has got it. Looks like they're coming up this time, trying to get the blitz in there. They get a hold of him at the goal line. They drive
push
him
him
back
back
into the end zone.
No, they're giving him forward momentum.
Forward progress.
This official over here is trying to give him like 3 yards. The one on that side was only going to give him 1.
They're going to split the difference, give him 2, right?
I was going to ask him if he wanted a burger or if he wanted me to get him a drink for the
That's what you need to
official
do.
of the week or something.
Yeah, you can take the words out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Kind of a quick update. Final, Jow 50, Kermit 43.
Wow, good game there.
Yes, that was a tough game for them.
So 4th down and 9.
4th down for Dexter at the 2-yard line.
Dexter's got a big decision here. I'm sure they're going to want to punt it, but
Gonna be punting from
a
the back
fake
of the
here.
end zone.
Start the clock. Start the clock. There it goes.
So they're telling them to run the clock.
Run the clock, my
Oh, they're
friend.
gonna wait. They're gonna let the clock run down a little bit.
And call timeout and another timeout?
Yeah,
timeout?
they do.
Yeah,
that.
they're
One
trying to
more.
run some clock here.
Okay.
Watch
They
out. They might jump on that ball and go.
They
Like
are
they're-
running
like
the
they're gonna
clock.
do.
Look like they got 10 in the backfield. I don't know. I'm assuming he's going to punt it.
Throw it over his head. Ooh.
Man, it was close.
It was almost
It's
blocked.
a
Dude,
short punt, so
get that, Thompson,
Thompson's
get
gonna
there.
come up. He's got the catch. Don't hit the guy in the back right there, whoever that is. And that's a horse
That's a horse
collar.
collar.
Horse collar.
There's a
horse
flag.
collar.
There's a flag.
There comes the flag. Thompson gets horse collared to the ground.
Twice in that
Ooh.
one play.
Yeah.
And the guy still hesitated. They probably couldn't find the handkerchief or the flag.
Ashton
So
Thompson.
3:07 remaining on the clock. Ashton Thompson with a good return. He gets it up to about the 30-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's going to be a 15-yard horse collar at the end of that.
Should put us
So
about the 15.
Yeah, we should be way up there inside the 20. Eunice trails by 3. 3 minutes to go. The Chow faithful not liking it, or the Chow.
Keep
the
saying
Dexter
that.
faithful not
Because of that
liking
blue,
it.
right? It's
It's
that
guys in
blue.
blue
I look-
shirts don't
I
like
look over
it.
there and see the blue.
The guys in the blue shirts do not like it, but we like it. We
Yeah.
love it. We want some more of
So
it.
Eunice
whoa,
knocking
whoa.
on the door here for the man. If we could just go back and get some of these opportunities that we've left on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is. 3 minutes to go in this ball game. Eunice trails by 3.
Let's run that ball. What do you think?
Melanson in the backfield. He's going to hand it to Woods. No, he faked it and then threw it to
Thompson.
Thompson.
Get there, get there,
Thompson's
get there.
got some room. He breaks the tackle at the 10. Keep going. Push and get down now. He's all the way down to about the 7. I think if he'd have stayed outside, his speed would have been close
Yep.
to getting him around
that
the
corner,
corner.
that corner.
He cut back and then did some bobbing and some weaving, some dancing, did some salsa. And then the next thing you know, the whole team was over there wanting to salsa with him.
The Cardinals at the 7-yard line.
2:40
there. We are
remaining
on the
on the
door.
clock. 2nd and 4. Ball spotted about the 7-yard line. Here comes the snap. They hand it to Woods. Woods
in
has
there.
got some room.
Oh,
He's
he dove in
down.
there.
He's close.
He's in there, right? Or his knee came down
Let's
the
see
2-yard
what-
line.
down.
Man, they're going to spot him at like the 6-inch line again.
That's okay. Let that
I'm a
clock run.
professional at 6. They've spotted him at 6.
They stopped
30,
the clock already. They should be running.
35-26. Run the
Well,
clock.
it's a first down, so they'll have to.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Run the
But
clock
they
anyway,
should start
Billy.
it.
I'm going to holler down and hang out the window upside down. Charlie, you held my ankles. And I'm going to tell Billy to run the clock. 2:20
Run it,
and
Billy.
running. Eunice trails by 3. They are at the 1
right
foot
there.
line.
We're going to go
Here
crazy.
comes the snap.
Give it
They
to him.
hand
Get
it
to the
to
corner.
Woods. He turns the corner. And Eunice takes the lead on the 1-yard touchdown run by Elgin Woods. It's 41-38, and your Cardinals have battled back.
That was
Woo!
1 yard, but that was the longest yard to get there, man.
Man.
Yeah.
Beautiful job by that young man. Beautiful job by the quarterback, Gimson, and beautiful job by the center getting the ball to the quarterback, man. Man, good job, Lee. 41-38, Eunice going out there for the extra point. Man.
Man.
Been a game now. This
The
has been-
crazy thing is there's over 2 minutes to go, and Dexter going to get it again.
That freshman going to come out and be a phenom, huh?
Get that defense some water. Y'all water up. Get ready.
I'm
Oh,
not.
false start on the Eunice
Yeah, but-
Cardinals, man. What's the hurry, gentlemen?
But let me ask you this: why are we going for 2? We're up 3.
5 yards.
What does 2 do for
I
us?
mean, one is all
I guess
you
it
need.
makes it 4, keeps them from kicking a field goal
Yeah,
to tie
but-
the game.
But
Yeah,
take
Yeah, but this one
Dexter hasn't
point's
kicked
all
the
you
field
need.
goal all day.
yeah, true.
They've always gone for 2.
Yeah, we get the 1. That puts
Yeah,
it out.
just puts it
Yeah,
out of
I
field
don't
goal.
understand it. I don't know what we're doing here.
Now we're going to have to go for
Yeah,
it.
I know. I'd still be screaming to go for 1. And
Oh,
there's
another
another
one.
flag.
We're coming
Now
back another
what?
15
Man,
yards.
somebody scream out at our, and now we're going to be back too far to kick it.
Can we just?
Oh, we're going to have to throw a pass.
Oh, my gosh. I might lose it here in a minute.
You lose it, you boy.
I'm going to the Legion.
I'm going to have to.
Legion, here we come, man. We want that back corner table.
Man, what the heck? Yeah.
I swear.
Man. Manny Gonzalez listening. We appreciate you. Eunice trying to go for 2 from like the midfield.
And it's easy, baby.
We'll take it. I like it.
Mr. Jimmy Jones. Gomez.
Man.
Jimmy Jones had a doubt. Jimmy Jones had a doubt.
Melanson with that 25-yard touchdown PAT pass.
It looks so easy. He just likes that.
Gomez.
Don't you ever doubt that Melanson, boy.
That makes it 5.
That young man, think about it, man. He got Gomez. He got Mata. He got Thompson. He got Garcia. Boy, got more weapons than the U.S. Army, bud.
So
now,
Eunice
we gotta
now
have our
leads
defense.
43-38. The defense has been out there a ton here in the second half. One other note, Dexter has probably came within one tackler of breaking at least 5 long ones for touchdown.
It's funny you say that. Eunice defense has been out there for a long time. Look at Dexter's team. They only got like maybe 4 subs out there.
Yeah,
so
there's not a whole lot of them over
right
there.
now, it's a gridiron game. Right now, it's who has the bigger
and
heart.
Several of them are over there with their hands on their knees. It's man, whew. It has been a good one here. Eunice going to spot it up over on the left hash. Woods to kick. I don't know that I'd boom it back deep.
You got the whole crowd.
I think I might just pooch it in the middle and let us get out there and play defense.
Yeah, and let the clock start.
I don't know if I'd let them run
wild. Keep it away from that 15. We'll be all right.
Yeah. Keep it away from both of those 2 in the back.
Take it right down the middle.
Just pooch it right in into this group. Make them catch it.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll work. Now do something with it right there.
Get out of the way.
I'll take it. All right, so Eunice, a whole flock of Cardinals, stops the ball about the 46-yard line. Dexter's going to take over. We've got 2 minutes remaining on the clock.
2-minute warning here.
It's a heck of a ball game, and it's a great ball game to recognize Rodney Lord as our spotlight employee of the Eunice schools this week. Rodney, we appreciate you.
Yes, sir, for everything you do on the field, in the class.
Shout out to our volleyball team and all those people up in Cloudcroft for the volleyball tournament. Play well tomorrow. 43-38. Eunice trails by 5. Leads by 5. Dexter with the ball. They take the snap. They throw it out to the right side. Colburn went out there, made a good play, and then he turns him in. And then who was that came in there? Is that 40? Is that 44? Man, I can't tell
44.
for sure. 44 is, my eyes are old, James Coulter. So James Coulter on the tackle. Great play by Colburn and him to contain and make a big loss. It's 2nd and 15. Granados under pressure again. Ovi almost was there. It ain't Ovi.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. What a throw. This young Granados kid is the real deal.
Under pressure, flings it out to a wide open receiver. All the way down, was he at the 35-yard line?
Yeah, huge play for Dexter. All 27 of their fans, they got somebody to come in from Eunice wearing a blue shirt. They got 27 fans over there now. They're going crazy. Now Dexter has the ball. The clock is running. It's down to 1:20. Eunice leads by 5. Dexter with the ball. Ball spotted at the 27-yard line.
Got to have some defense, boys.
Dexter's just like cool, calm, and collected, like time's on their side.
Dexter in the backfield. Granados hollering out here to his receiver, trying to tell him what play to run.
Do you think he's gonna
Here's
go to him?
The snap. They're rolling this way. Look in his direction. Floats it over into the middle, and it's going to hit the turf. It's incomplete. An incomplete pass.
Man, they got me screaming like Rolex wearing Ric Flair over here, man.
Woo! 6.
Crazy, man. We'll start walking.
This is too tight. We're not used to having these kind of games.
Man, we're going to have, one of y'all two going to have a heart attack. I know that for sure.
1 minute. I'm sitting here shifting my weight back and forth.
I thought you had to pee or something, man. You're a little nervous, huh?
I'm about to jump out the window and run down there and Ric Flair somebody off the top rope. 1 minute to go. 43-38. Dexter with the ball.
I can see you let your hair grow out, put that robe on. This is your honorable judge.
Here we go. Dexter lines up on the ball. They send a man in motion. They snap it to Granados. He's looking to that right side.
Hit him.
Some pressure. Here comes the pressure. They float it up into the corner.
Did he catch it? Did he catch it?
Nope.
They're going to say he's out of bounds. Woo, that's
52 seconds remain.
The Dexter coach is all the way down there on the sideline screaming and hollering. He's throwing his arms in the air. He's waving them like he just don't care.
Like he don't care.
He better start caring because he'll throw a flag on him.
He is upset. And it's 52 seconds remaining in this ball game.
Third quarter.
Down and 10.
Third down.
Third down and 10. 52 seconds to go in the game.
Man, this is all
Ball
right here.
spotted at the 27. Dexter with it.
Run it and then timeout, boss.
Huge play
Eunice stripped
right
the ball.
here. Granados in the backfield, got that pistol back behind him. Here's the snap. They hand it up the middle. Manzara's got some room. He's bobbing. He's weaving. He's all the way down close to a first down. The clock continues to run.
42 seconds.
And they call it timeout.
And now they call it timeout.
But they got a first down out of that, man. Gosh.
No, they didn't call it timeout.
Yes, he did.
No, I didn't think so. They stopped it for the
change move.
change.
Yes. I apologize.
Be ready, Billy. Run that sucker. Here we go. 40 seconds to go. Dexter with the ball. The Dexter faithful are
36.
going
Come on,
nuts.
D.
It's
Come on,
rowdy
D.
in here.
Rolls out.
Rolling
34.
right. Looking down
Look
the
deep.
field. Floats it to the corner.
Is it a catch? Yes or no? Oh,
And they're gonna say
incomplete.
it's incomplete. He's out of bounds, and it's no catch.
29 seconds left. The score is 43-38. Eunice leads here in the fourth quarter. And Jimmy Jones is going crazy up here.
Man, I'm about to jump up and down and scream and holler.
Are we too high?
Shout
Don't
out
be
to
doing that.
Rhonda Pascal.
We too high up here. Don't be
Eric
doing that.
Leva. We got you. Zarian Garcia.
Hope they can feel our energy, man, because I'm going crazy here.
Man, here we go.
29
Come on,
seconds
boys.
left.
This is where you make your stand right here.
Second down and
go
10.
defense.
Ball spotted at the 15. 29 seconds on the clock. Empty backfield. Garcia's got a whole bunch of receivers. He's looking.
He got time.
He's
26,
got some pressure.
25,
They're after him.
24,
They've got him.
23,
They're dragging
22,
him to the turf.
21,
The ball may have come out.
20.
And they call a
19.6
timeout.
seconds left.
They said the ball was down before it came out there. They also, 19 seconds, they take a timeout. Dexter does. The ball spotted at the 15-yard line.
Third down and 10.
Woo!
Rick Ferrer said, Rolex wearing, Cardinal cheering. Man,
getting lots of people starting to message me for their thoughts on player of the game. Man, I tell you, there's a lot of good ones here. I hadn't even had a chance to sit down long enough to look at it. Usually I got an idea in my head, but it is.
your head right now is not here right now. Your head's gone.
I'm bobbing and weaving for sure. It is one heck of a ball game. Anybody that's ever spent much time around me in a sporting event knows I don't hardly sit still anyway.
Imagine that.
It's a nail biter. Jimmy's biting his toenails over here.
I got one toe in my mouth. I got the other one in my nose. It smells good.
He said, whoa. He said, whoa. Hold up there, Nelly. Hold up there, Nelly. Let's pump the brakes on them toes.
43-38. Eunice heads onto the field. The Eunice coaching staff walks off with their hat in their hand, rubbing their forehead.
As long as they don't throw a flag with us, because kids being on that side of the line, we're okay.
I don't even know if that's a rule anymore,
Yeah,
but here we go.
Look at Dexter over
yeah,
there.
they're all in the right spot. So
let's go now.
empty backfield. And they get Eunice to
my
jump
Lord.
both sides. Man, I think that's Big Boyd that jumped right there. It is.
There's two of them. There's
Man.
number 60 and somebody else on this side.
Man.
So it'll be
It's
third down
58.
and 5.
Man, woo.
The good thing about that, they get closer, the field gets smaller for
I
the
said
defensive
Boyd.
side.
That's not Boyd. That's Armando Quijada Enriquez, I believe. It's third down and 5. Ball's now to the 10-yard line. 19 seconds to go. Eunice leads by 5. A touchdown wins the game for Dexter. They throw it out to the right side. They got a little room, trying to turn it in, and a host of Cardinals come swarming in there.
14
Feathers
seconds.
fly everywhere, and they knock the demons right out of bounds. But the clock stops. 14 seconds to go. It's going to be fourth down and about 2 yards, maybe 3. And woo,
Fourth down.
ball spotted at the 7. They
This is
need
it
to
right here.
get to the 5. So
Last
it's
play if
fourth
we
and
make it,
2.
boys.
If Eunice can get the stop here, it's over.
Don't let him throw a pass.
Man, this is a tough one.
Ooh,
and
man.
with that Granadas kid, and he's going to have all those receivers, it's going to be a lot of pressure on these defensive backs. Can Eunice step up and hold them right here? Here we
question
go.
remains,
The snap.
it's a quarterback
they're going
sneak.
to run right straight in.
No.
They're trying to get him
He must fall in.
And
They
he
call it a
got
touchdown.
Oh, my gosh.
He fell down right at the goal line. They call it a touchdown, and Dexter has scored with 8 seconds to go to take the lead.
That was, we did not expect that up here in the booth. He ran it hard. He fell forward. I thought he fell short, but my vision is not that great.
I don't even think they had the quarterback in the backfield.
Yes.
I think they snapped it straight to that running back. That's a heck
Like
of
a
a
wildcat
play.
play, huh?
That's a gutsy call there by Dexter.
By their
and
head coach.
they take a 1-point lead. It's now 44-43 with 8 seconds to go. And here we go.
Keep in mind who just started listening. Both teams are undefeated right now.
Yep. We've got a 1-point game. Dexter going to line up and try to go for 2. Man in motion. They snap it to Granadas, then they float it out to the corner. They go up. Both of them come down. They're going to say it's out of bounds. And so the 2-point conversion is no good. Dexter with a 1-point lead here in Eunice.
But 8 seconds.
8.9 on the clock.
It's going to put some bull riding, huh?
Woo.
That being said, give a shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecking and Rentals, Guns Up Services, and Davy Country Kitchen and Herrera Oilfield Services. And remember, guys, if you're looking for a job, Devon Energy is hiring right now. Get online, apply, and good luck.
They're hollering.
That being said,
Man, that last one took the wind out of my sails.
man,
What is? Keep in mind, this is the number 1 3A team. And we're we're a little 2A team, but man, we missed some opportunities early on though.
Yes.
Got Jacob Lujan sending me some messages with his thoughts for player of the game. We appreciate you. Definitely appreciate the Jowl faithful listening and watching. It's a 1-point ball game. These Cardinals have gave it everything they have. Captain lost their main offensive, defensive line player, their center, right at the beginning of the third quarter, and struggled for a few possessions. Dexter got back in the ball game, and then Eunice started getting it together. It took a while to get that momentum, but next thing you know, the Cardinals took the lead back again. They led by 5 with under 10 seconds to go. Now Dexter has the lead, 44-43, and Dexter to kick off here.
a quiet moment on the field.
They boom it deep. Hyan Castro has it. He's going to start
6,
running. He's
5.
looking down the field.
Oh,
he's
get
got
there.
a little room.
Get there.
He's trying to turn the corner, and he's tackled.
They stopped that clock
They
way
stopped it, click. And the
Give
people over there are all pointing at the clock.
Give a shout out real quick to some Dexter loyal listeners right now, man. We got Boswell, Duran, and Cobos. They said, great job broadcasting, man.
Which Boswell you got over there?
That's all he said. That's all they said from Dexter, man.
Man, I tell you what.
Thank y'all for listening and watching.
I used to have a buddy that I played in the North-South game with, and he and I always ran against other Jimmy Boswell.
I wonder if that's him.
Man, I tell you what, that guy was a running machine. Went to UNM to run the 100, and, probably came up to my shoulders, but the guy was fast.
Well, he's from Dexter, man. The beans and rice.
Yeah, that's what it was. But, man, Jimmy Boswell, whew, that guy could run. And so, anyway, definitely shout out to them. We appreciate you all listening back home. It looks like Eunice is going to have one heave here from right at midfield if the line can give Melanson time to set back and give his receivers some time to get down the field, or they're going to have to set up some kind of pitch and catch and just try to spread the field out and maybe keep the ball alive until they can get it in the end zone.
But that's not our bread and butter. I'm going to go with the first option.
No, yeah.
You got speed on all sides of the field.
Yeah, it's
like you said, the Achilles heel was having blocking for him to give some time.
Dexter, of course, is going to be in that prevent defense. Yeah. They're going to be back and spread out as far as they can. I'm already seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are at least 20 yards from the ball.
Or more.
And they're big kids too, man.
And Thompson is pointing at the coach yelling, just have them throw it to me. They're 20 yards deep. We'll see what happens. Here we go. 0.7 to go.
Oh, bad snap.
They snap
out
it
of his
over
hands.
Melanson's head. He's
Running
trying
for
to
his
turn
life.
the corner.
Throws it over.
Throws it to Mata.
Mata.
The ball hits the turf. And your Eunice Cardinals fall 43-44 to the Dexter Demons. The undefeated Dexter Demons stay undefeated. Eunice picks up their first loss of the season. And what a game here. All I can do is say heck of a game. We want to shout out to Mr. Lord. He's our Eunice Employee Spotlight of the Week. Mr. Lord, we got a drink on you for sure, or on me for you. And,
something going on around there.
Somebody drinking.
Something.
As far as the player of the game, I got a lot of different messages, people giving to me. Today's player of the game is going to go to Elijah Melanson. And so Elijah Melanson, today's player of the game. Young man had 4 or 5 touchdown passes.
All under pressure. All under pressure.
All under pressure. The whole second half with the new center, trying to get that offense back under control. Melanson, today's player of the game. He's probably not going to be happy with the loss, but we want to definitely shout out to him. What a football game here in Eunice. You never like it when you lose, but, man, that was a good one to be involved in.
Yes, it was fun. Eunice showed up and grit, fought as they could, as much as they could. The only thing that concerns me the most is number 53.
Yeah, the Calvillo injury is
that can affect us as the season goes on.
Injury. Yes.
I mean, it's just one of those deals we're going to have to overcome if needed. But the potential is still there. We played a big team here. We came out, we got hit, but we performed as best as we could.
Yeah, for sure. So what a game, what a performance by both sides. The Dexter folks over there celebrating, rightfully so. Shout out to some sponsors: Parker Energy Services, BTH Services and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Redbird Garage, Devon Energy, NMR Pipeline, Lobo Trucking, Redbird Gas, Eunice Wrecker and Rental, Guns Up Services. Devon Energy is hiring. Go on their website and apply for jobs. Debbie's Country Kitchen. Debbie, we love you. Herrera's Oilfield. Carlos, we appreciate you guys as well. It's been a good one. It's been man, it was a heck of a game. It's a long one. It's 10:30 at night. Mm-hmm. That was a heck of a ball game. Also want to just shout out to Randy Gladden and to the crew at Cold Brew. We appreciate you. Thank you, Randy. Absolutely. Any other final thoughts?
No, I mean, we keep our heads up. It was a tough loss, but we're going to keep our heads up, keep moving forward, because we are a great team.
Yeah.
Yeah, they played hard, and this game could have went either way. Yeah. I mean, it did 2 or 3 times.
Well, I'll do respect to the Dexter Demons.
Sure.
They came out. They were slow at the beginning. They changed after halftime, and to their coach, he did a good job. Yeah. So they came out successfully, but we'll get them on the rebound.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a good deal. We won't have to get them on the rebound. They're in the class above us, so they'll be in some other class playing other people.
Yeah, we'll get them next year.
Yeah,
so write in my book.
Anyway, shout out to everybody. We appreciate you, all the listeners, all the messages. We appreciate all the involvement. Congratulations, Rodney Lord. I mean it. A guy that makes our community better. And the girls' volleyball program. Go up there and take care of business tomorrow. Do your thing.
Play great.
Have a good time. So I know my family back home's listening, or at least up there in the mountains. Jada, and got JC Poo-Poos and all the gang up there. Isla Wayne, Chloe, we're thinking about you. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all the volleyball girls and their coaches. For Jimmy Jones, or for Rosendo Caballero, Charlie Fairbrush, I'm Jimmy Jones. Good night. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night, everybody.